Hello, we're back, and I read it really does feel like it's been 9 years. A lot has happened since last I played this game. But yeah, no, it was the catalyst for everything. I bought parts for and built an entire new PC just so I could stream this game while having my Live 2D running at the same time. I say that, I was planning to build another PC anyway. At some point, this just kind of... I wasn't really thinking about it, and I was kind of like, maybe I should actually do this now. And now here I am, doing it. And yet, right now, I mean, we'll see when we're actually in a proper in-game environment, but right now, we're chilling at 22% CPU utilization, which was the primary concern. VTube Studio was taking up a massive amount of my system's resources and making certain games run like shit. Certain, like, 10-year-old games. Looking at you, Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. But, yeah, right now it's great. Like, 3 point... No, that's not it. That's, Twitch Integrated Throwing System. VTube Studio is running, like, 7% of my CPU. Yeah, it's a pretty considerable upgrade. Like, I was looking at the, you know, comparison sites, comparing the stats between my old CPU and the one that I've got now when I was planning to get it. And that was saying, you know, the score they gave was about 3 times higher than my old CPU. And I think we've broken that threshold in terms of how much better the CPU situation is. And yeah, it's been great. I've been experimenting more. And by experimenting more, I mean I've been playing RoboCop Rogue City, which is pretty good, really nice, especially for a RoboCop enjoyer like myself, a Verhoeven enjoyer like myself. But, you know, that's a UE5 game. Looks quite nice. Notoriously a bit of a struggle to run, but I've got that running at pretty much max settings. I just turned Lumen off. But yeah, I've had that running at max settings, and it's been chilling around 70 frames per second consistently. This game, I believe, is capped at 60. I've got my... you can't see it, thankfully, but I've got the... Yeah, Steam's got a new FPS overlay, so I'm using that now. And that... Yeah, I think this is capped at 60, because it's been 60 whenever I've tested it. I was want to replay this game because of the gameplay, but I never liked the levels. Yeah, I can understand that. I'm kind of... I enjoy the environments, like the settings in which you are doing the stealth. But, you know, I've played plenty of it before, so I kind of know a lot of the layout. But I've been kind of the goal with me playing every game in this series is kind of to refine my stealth gaming mindset, to allow myself to live with mistakes, but also use more of my tool set, break out of my shell a bit. So I'm kind of coming at this game with a fresh face this time, which definitely helps. Jungling 3 is way more interesting than a plain desert. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, comparing 3 and Phantom Pain. You've got 3, which has the very, very hand-in, closed environments that are separated by load zones. You know, they're separate environments. This game, you kind of have similar, maybe some slightly larger individual environments, but instead of load zones, you've just got a big open world enclosing it. So I feel like it's scaled fairly well. Like, you generally don't have to travel too far between locations, and you've got fast travel options on top of that. So it doesn't really bother me too much. But, you know, to each their own. But, yeah, I think the individual, like the key locations, the enemy locations, the whatever you would call them, the enemy bases, I think they're pretty good. They're okay to sneak around. They've got a few routes you can take, which is why I make, you know, when I make the comparison with 3, it kind of feels the same way, where you've got a stealth scenario, you have a few routes you can take. You're very much rewarded for just taking it slow, sitting back, examining the situation, figuring out patrol routes, making a plan of action, and then going for it. And I think this game still does that. You've got a lot more, like, varied tools to do it with, though. Too small for you? That's fair, I guess. But I would say the stealth environments of this are bigger than 3. Like, looking at any of the bigger town areas, that's generally like I guess the thing you would compare them to is like Groznygrad or the other interior place, and the big sneaking locations from 3. And I don't know. Like, I guess those locations, they're in the interior locations, are maybe a bit bigger than this. I don't know. I'm thinking of like the mission we're gonna do today, where you get the bionics engineer, and you have the building that he's in, which is all clapped out, which has a few floors, and like that building itself is smaller than something like Groznygrad, but it's also surrounded by the enemy camp. They've got a few buildings nearby. You've got the whole like mountain you need to scale to get up to it, the like ridge that has that escaped prisoner on it on that mission. I don't know. I guess it's bigger in some ways, smaller in others. Or a few I like. One of the Groznygrad, or how you write that in this game. Yeah. I guess the closest we've got is, I can't remember what it's called. Like CKB-0 or whatever it's called. Something like that. Which you have to sneak through once you're getting to Skullface that one time. So there's that, but that's kind of long rather than wide, you know? So in that case, you kind of just pick a route through the long corridor and take that route. I guess that, and like, I think of the whole cave area where the honeybee is. We're going to do that today, most likely. That I like that area. You've got the road up to it with the helicopter flying over. And there's like that bridge that crosses the ravine you have to cross over to get there. Then the whole big enemy camp outside. Then everything inside the caves being all hemmed in. I think that's I would say that's probably my favorite stealth environment. And I guess this is the airport later down the line as well. There's some bangers. Definitely some bangers. Best me is the oil field. Yeah, the oil field's really good. Yeah. They do have some really good ones. I think I did download my Ground Zero save data. Must have, right? Must have. There's just stuff we haven't unlocked yet. Anyway, let's get in. Notice how this is post-shower. Oh, yeah. Go ahead, Kaz.
We're to find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of
I heard him say this like
Afghanistan.
5 times when I was testing how this game is running.
But I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
Yes, very good. Yeah, we're de-bloodied now. But we did get shot to shit on our last mission, so you'll notice Snake has a little IV drip going into his bionic arm. It's such a cool detail. I love that. But yes, Oh. Tasks. Yeah, we know about this. We looked at these. We did these. You see, I've got the reward. I know. Why you... We did the tutorial for that. Why are you giving me that? Yeah, daily bonus. Sure. Oh, yeah, like Ground Zeroes. Camp Omega. Yeah, Camp Omega's really good. Like, yeah, Camp Omega's definitely on that level. It's got that scale and identity and the enjoyability of stealth that 3 had. Yeah, definitely. Details in this game are amazing. Yeah, it's non-stop. And that's one of the things I will say in its favor, that, you know, there's always something you're discovering on a replay, or you're just continuing to appreciate how much is going on in a replay. It's great. Anyway, I said last time I wanted to do the emblem, and I forgot to do it at the end of last stream. So let's do that now. I gotta do my emblem. Gotta at least do something. We don't have many parts to work with right now. Yeah, look at all this shit that's locked. But I'll find something. Maybe I'll make an Acris emblem. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. Starting with a circle is good. What else can we do? Yeah, we can shape our part. Yeah, resize and scale our parts. Yeah, all the front parts are pretty big. Right, we get the ones for our code names. We get ones for all the animals we've gotten. We have Grey Wolf. Okay, so we can't just put, like, 2 background shapes. That would have been nice. Okay. We don't have many options right now. And we've got our word parts. They're very limited in what you can do. what would I want to do then with these limited parts? I'm definitely going to come back around and do more with this. Guess what words do we got? Do we have any words that would be good? We got fat last time. Horse. Various colors. Predator punished. Revolver. Oh yeah, we got Sons of. Yeah, there's all manner of cool names you can make up, but I gotta do something for me, you know? We got all the phonetic codes. That's good. I was thinking, like, what if we could... I could do, like, Alpha Oscar for Acris Oak Sharp. That doesn't really sound that cool. Gotta get more code names. That'll give me some options. I don't know. I don't really know what I want to do with the emblem. I don't want to just have the default one. An Ice Burner Metal Gear. Yeah, we do it. Metal Gear on a new PC. So I can actually run my Live 2D and the game at full settings. No problem. It can finally handle a game from 2015. Great. Yeah, that's what I was trying to... Yeah, I was going for the eye. That's what I was thinking, right? I guess you could do it just with this part, right? Because this back emblem part works perfectly for that. Kind of reminds me of Grey Fox. Yeah, there's a reason for that. I don't know if I was specifically thinking of Grey Fox at the time when I made this design, but there was definitely... Oh, no, I was. I absolutely did have some... I just remembered I had like a mood board full of reference images. Grey Fox was on there. So yeah, totally. Like, I totally did have that kind of thing in mind. But yeah, issue is, we don't have access to anything that would really go well in the middle, right? Like, I would love another circle. Like, one more circle as the front part would be absolutely perfect. And then I could just do the eye, and I'd be set. But we don't have that. I gotta take over more encampments and bases and shit so I can get more parts. Yeah, we don't have much yet. Okay, I'll do my best to make this like my eye, regardless. So I guess... Yeah, the initial thought was like... I mean, the obvious thing to do would be to do the yellow and the red, right? What I would have wanted to do is have, you know, gray... Oh, no, wrong color. Like, yellow on the inside. Yeah, and gray... Yeah, gray on the outside, kind of like it is now. And then have another circle on the inside to do the red bit. But I don't really have that. Yellow and red. Yellow and red like this isn't too bad. It's not exactly what my eye looks like, but I think it's better presentation-wise. I could go with that. And we have these colors too. Okay. Less saturated stuff. That's definitely too bright, and that's definitely too dark. So... Yeah, gotta go with this. Not... this color isn't... this one's okay. Do you have an O? I guess, yeah, I could use a letter O. You're right. God, you're better at this than me. Hold on. Well, I could, like... There's, like, O's and zeros. I guess that's got the slash through it. Regardless, these are kind of in their font, but I could... You know what? Yeah, this works. This works. I like this. You've absolutely nailed this. So if I can have there be nothing for that, yeah. And then reposition this, slap it in the middle, and we can only shrink and enlarge with X, you know, X and Y scaling linked. There's just a singular scaling value. So I can't squash it down, but I can't make it any bigger than this, I guess, since it's just supposed to be a text element. But, well, I can make the background smaller. We'll see how it actually looks, like, shrunk down when it's applied to things. Yeah. Just shrink it down one step. And, then change the color on this. And then it can be like, I don't know. Well, now if I, No. I could be doing the gray on the outside again. Yeah. and then have this again gray on the outside, and then red inside. Yeah. Did in fact make an eye for my emblem in this. You've got the experience then. You nailed it. It's certainly not like Armored Core emblem creation, but it's you can do some things with it if you mess around. Okay, so I don't know. I don't think I have a word I want to put on this, but maybe we'll find something that will work. There's gonna be like robot related ones at some point. Words. I'd have to use a, single word. Yeah. We'll stick with just this for now, but I think that's pretty good. They put a small line in the yellow gaps that can be full red. Oh, I could. Yeah. Oh god, you're good. Oh god, you're good. Yeah. So like, I guess, because thinking of layering, if I put this here, I assume this would be behind the other O. So I might have to do them the other way around. Maybe. So let's... Oh no, yeah, this is over. Yeah, this works. But like, again, we can only... Yeah, we can't get all of it. I'd like to keep the gray. But we could do it like that and just have it be full red. How's that look? Yeah, that's not too bad. It's not dead on either. But I like that. I like that a lot. Actually, in that case, a 0. Yeah, 0 would be better. Ooh. Oh. Oh, and that's... Oh, wait, no, that's on there. No, hold on. I want this one to be the 0. Hold on. And then this one be the I. Or a 1, or just... Actually, wait, it was kind of nice like that. What do we... If we do it like that, that's nice, too. It's almost a shame it's got the shading, like, enforced on it. Because, otherwise it would blend in just perfectly. Kind of like that. That's kind of cool. Shrink it now. Yeah, I can shrink it down. Then I can change the size of my my gray area there. That's pretty cool. I'm happy with that. Okay, let's go with that emblem for now, and we'll see how it looks applied to things. I might want to make the background a bit smaller. Actually, I want to make the background a bit smaller right now. So I just... Yeah, do it by another 1, like that. Yeah, that's okay. I might mess around with that some more in the future, but I'm pretty happy with that right now. Okay. Do we have any R&D we want to do?
Please specify
what are we looking at? Oh yeah, there's the Ground Zero sneaking suit. That wasn't there last time. Huh. And I just, re-imported my data again. We'll figure it out eventually. Sure, give me more camo. I'm not doing the sneaking suits yet, because they're kind of strong. No, I'm good. Go with that. Oh, and I just realized I've been messing around with my keyboard again, so I've got to make sure my... I've only got the 2 profiles that I actually want on. Yeah, because I have an analog movement one I was using for Robocop. So if I just shift that one, yeah, move to inactive. There you go. And then I can hit the button to switch between the 2. Perfect. I can search your base and attack you. Oh no. Well, I always wanted, like, when this game was coming out and they were showing off the FOB stuff, I was really excited for it, but I never ended up actually doing much with it. But I might do more of it this time. So if you do it, I'll attack you back. Guaranteed. I will get my revenge. That's what the game's about. Say all you like about, like, I don't know. I think it works. It doesn't feel too shoehorned in, the idea of FOBs, because again, it's about vengeance. It's about the cycle of revenge. It's a story told better, a theme explored better than fucking Last of Us. I can say that much. Right, where's the notification? I want the notification to go away. That's good. We got it. Okay. Actually never done it. I bought this game twice. Really? I think I bought Ground Zeroes twice, but I was like, yeah, just get it on PC when this came out. Yeah, I did a little bit of FOBs, but not much at all. Right, what do we want to do? We've got some side ups that could be done, including the Riot SMG. I mean, I want it. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I want it. And a highly skilled soldier. That would be nice. Because you can do those during missions. Do we have missions? Yeah, like one of those. I think this might cover both of them, but we'll do missions. So yeah, we're doing Over the Fence now. This is the one I was talking about with the bionic specialist. Extract the engineer who tried to defect from a Soviet base camp, now being held at Waxin Barracks.
If we're going to expand Mother Base, we need more manpower.
And we'll listen to some tapes when we get in too.
R&D, the support unit.
We got to catch up on that. We got a lot of tapes.
A different set of skills.
And right, we can see obtainable skills and blueprints before we go into the mission. That's something to keep in mind.
There's a Soviet engineer I want to have join
we should try and find the UN ARC blueprint.
With him on our side, who knows what sort of enhancements he'll come up with for it. He tried to defect but didn't make it, and now he's being held prisoner at Waxin Barracks. Find this engineer and get him out.
Got it.
Having him on our R&D team will go a long way to helping Diamond Dogs grow.
Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain when they released on PS3 a few years back. I bought them both again on PC. Always was a Kojima fan. Understandable, yeah. Like, my first Metal Gear was MGS4. I had that on PS3. Insane to think that MGS4 and Phantom Pain are both on PS3. There's so much time between those two games. But, like, just totally different places in time when those games came out. But yeah, like 4 was the first I played, not knowing anything else, and then I like learned about the rest of the games before playing them. Like I watched an entire playthrough of MGS1 in the very early like Let's Play days on YouTube, and then I kind of learned the overall plot and had watched playthroughs of the other games, but I hadn't played them. But now I've played them all. I've played them all to get here. It was worth it. But yeah, it's worth looking at that obtainable skills and blueprints thing. We can't really, we can't examine people's skills before capturing them right now. This is the first time they've shown us a blueprint. And it tells you if you've already got that skill or blueprint. Yeah, by having it grayed out. That's nice. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out for the UN ARC blueprint. That might be... I'll probably just explore the whole map. I'm going to make a habit of that. Instead of just doing the mission and nothing else, I'll explore the operation area and get whatever I can, because they like hiding stuff around in the mission area. Right, over the fence. Let's go.
Mission accepted.
And I guess we'll come in... Yeah, we can come in here and, like, get, check out, clear out this base. We want to clear out all the camps as well, because we get stuff for emblems from that. So we can, start here, clear this one out, come into Waxin. This is where we got Kaz from. So I might have cleared some of these out already. Well, they were kind of... A lot of them were just cleared out by the mission. But I'll get all these. At least I think... Oh, wait, no, it's Waxin Barracks. It isn't where we got Kaz. That's, this is where we got Kaz. So no, we probably haven't cleared these out. There you go. Should probably, like, make a list of the ones I've done. Yeah, upgrade my weapons, thank you. Played this since I was a kid. Fun, how I didn't get any of the story until I was older. Yeah, this game, this series has an excellent plot overall, and in each individual game. But they're very fun to play even if you don't know any of that. Like that's how I originally played MGS4. Definitely get that. It blew my mind that Ocelot is the boss's son. Yeah, and that's a fairly subtle one. Like they never outright tell you that. There's just the implication. It's obvious that that's the case, but they never say it. They never say it, and they leave you to think about what that means. The various successes to the boss's will, and how ultimately Ocelot is kind of the one who, OSP wouldn't have been dismantled without him. The Patriots, by extension, as well. It's cool. What do you think of the relationship between the Snake and the boss? What do I think it was? Always like to ask this. Yeah, because we don't see any of their relationship before MGS3. it's talked about a little bit in Peace Walker, how they're like, you know, closer than lovers, shit like that. So, I don't know. I feel like what we see of them, well, you know, she just vanished for a while to go get launched into space. Before that, I don't know. I think there was like, it's the kind of thing that I feel like transcends standard, you know, the standard defined relationships. You know, it's like they weren't boyfriend and girlfriend. I don't know. I don't think they were even lovers necessarily. It's just that there was such a deep and close level, like a bond of trust between them through like training and shit they did together, that it was like an extremely, extremely close and meaningful relationship. As people say they were lovers, I saw them like mother and son. Yeah. It's definitely, it's got elements of that in it, like the way that Snake kind of is hurt by her betrayal, and how he looks up to her is kind of like a parent-child relationship. I definitely get that. Like I don't see them as lovers, I don't think. Like I say, I think it's something like there is a greater level of closeness than that. It's not just that they were lovers, it was that they were just extremely close and had a deep bond of trust. Right, his song's literally boss talking to Snake. Yeah, I think I overall agree with you. Yeah. Right, so, I think my equipment's okay for this. Don't need much in particular. We do have that. Be good to just have a sniper rifle. Fill the slot. It costs a little bit more to bring it, but worth bringing this kind of thing. Might find a use for a sniper rifle. You never know. Good on those. I should bring capture cages. I should be putting those down as well, so I can capture animals. Yeah. Okay. And items. We have the forest box. I guess there's not that much greenery for that to be super useful here, so I'll just stick with the desert one. Yeah. Always wanted the boss game. It could certainly be interesting. Whether we got to play through it or not, I would definitely want to learn more about that period in time. Like, what the Cobra unit got up to during World War II and shit like that. But I don't know. I feel like you'd risk spoiling the mystique and the vibe of the boss and the Cobra unit leading into 3. That's part of what makes it work to me. Their legendary status is just carried through word of mouth, and that's what creates that kind of mystique around it. But I would also be curious to see it, you know? Could be neat. Right, we upgraded these. So we do have scanning on the int scope now. And yes, we have some plant material costs alongside our GMP cost for going in now, but we'll handle it. Let's make this a night mission. I won't always do night missions. Don't want to always be cheesy, but we haven't done much in the way of night missions. Like how Hunk from Resident Evil is so cool because we know nothing about him. Exactly. Like, you don't want to over-explain a character like that. You don't want to Star Wars it, you know? You don't need a wiki page about what every button on Darth Vader's suit does, you know? It's too much, and it strips away the mystique. Sometimes it's better for things to be left unexplained. And sometimes it's more, it can be more interesting to not have the answers because it leads to this kind of discussion and speculation rather than just having a solid answer.
The Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Waksin barracks.
Okay.
You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect
Which
from
one's the coin return? Oh, yeah, that could be good to know, I guess.
He's offered his technical
we're holding steady at 60. No lag anywhere. CPU utilization is very low, so I think I've succeeded with my upgrade. The tragedy of Dark Pages the Wire. Not a story the Jedi would tell you.
Just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. He's the only one capable of maintaining it.
Always gotta reload my guns.
I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
there's always the, It's a neat bit of, like, gun simulation. Implying that you, like, reloaded the gun while the chamber was or you loaded it while the chamber was empty.
It's a type of medicinal plant.
And,
use that to make tranquilizer rounds more
you know, you pull back the action, so there's a bullet in the chamber, so there's one less bullet in the magazine. Neat. Love that. So, are we... Yeah, are we... do we have a side up in this area? No, it's a bit... Yeah, it's way further out. Way further south, actually, yeah. Oh, wait, no. That's, Oh, actually, no, we can't see it. That's the one we did. Okay, I mean, we'll do that at some point. Anyway, let's listen to some tapes. We've got more Afghanistan today.
This war.
And we'll head for...
The Kremlin never expected to have
this
much
place.
trouble against the Mujahideen.
Remembering to use my markers.
Afghanistan is a tribal society. Tradition demands that its people stand up to any outsiders who set foot on their land. With the honor of their people at stake, they have everything to fight for.
Here we go.
No matter
Good
how
overview
hard the
location
Soviets hit
here.
them, they
Do some scouting.
continue to appear out of nowhere, striking back,
Get an idea for which of these guys are any good.
But there's one
Yeah, we can
thing
see their
even the
skills now. We can
Mujahideen
get rid of
fear.
that.
Every last one of them. The Soviet gunships. They're highly maneuverable and equipped with massive firepower.
Ooh,
Plus,
C rank.
the underside of the fuselage is
Always
heavily
mark
armored.
the ones I want.
The Mujahideen can barely scratch them with their small arms. Anyone who hangs around gets mowed down by the gunship's heavy machine guns. This new honeybee weapon
Game
that was
sold.
given to the
Like it was
Hamid
yesterday
fighters.
when it released.
No
Yeah.
doubt something to help
Makes me
them
feel
strike
old.
back against the gunships.
I remember like
makes
waiting
it a
for the
weapon that could
until like
change the
5
course
a.m.
of the
my
war.
time for it to actually come out.
Those
And right, we have a
guerrilla
flashlight
fighters
on
known
the
as
on this
Mujahideen
now.
Don't actually belong to a
I might
single
use it at some point.
organization.
So like press right on the D-pad while readying a weapon. Well, is there an option for that on keyboard? Because it's nice to have it very
Afghanistan
quickly.
is a multi-ethnic
Like-
country. You've got the Pashtuns, the Tajiks, Uzbeks, Hazaras, and
So that's
each of
first
them
person.
is split into their own tribes, large and
See,
small.
X.
Each
You can do it with
ethnicity
X.
has
Okay,
several
cool.
rebel organizations that their
High
various
school,
tribes gather under. They're united under
Yeah,
the
it's
banner
like
of
it's
jihad.
10 years now. It was
That doesn't
2015,
mean
wasn't
they
it?
work like a single standing army. Just look at the area
Fucked
around
up,
Mossy
but
Fort. A lot
still
of
a very
Tajiks
nice
used to
looking
live
game.
there. They fled after the Soviets started their scorched earth campaign.
Yeah, just in case I get
With the
caught, I
area
can turn my flashlight on.
uninhabited, the Hamid fighters who are Pashtun decided to move in. The Hamids are based out of the city of Peshawar. We
Let's see if
passed
there's
through
anyone
it on
else
the
hidden.
western edge of
I
Pakistan.
feel like 3 guys
The
is too
Pashtun
few,
people have
but I
long
mean, that's
lived
just
in
how it is.
Afghanistan
I'm
and
gonna
western
switch my
Pakistan.
keyboard mode.
They
There we
used
go.
to travel
Now I
back
can move
and
nice
forth
and slow.
frequently. Then Britain went and
Aha.
established the border that still stands today. The Hamid fighters get generous
Double
support from the
D's?
Pakistani
The guy's
government.
got double
The
D's?
government wants to use them to secure influence over Afghanistan. Their liaison with the Hamids is inter-services
Yeah, I don't want to just
intelligence,
prank everyone
and
because it's
behind
too
the
easy, you know?
ISI,
Gotta use my
you have the
tools.
CIA. That's probably how the
I remember to put my
honeybee ended
cages
up in
down
the
somewhere.
hands of the Hamid men.
I know some things you want to cage in specific spots, but I'm just gonna go at it randomly for the time being. Very gathered together. Very clustered. I guess that guy's heading out. Take some tarragon. You guys gonna have a conversation?
Знаешь о
Ooh.
недавнем рейсе?
Да, на
Information. This is why you gotta
Давно.
check everything out.
Мне пришла открытка от друга, который летел этим рейсом.
Россию. Что?
Oh, the flight
Ну
that
ведь
exploded. The
он
flight that
отправил
had
еще
the
до
man on
вылета.
fire on it.
Просто она только пришла.
Точно. Еще до катастрофы. Но я слышал, что по крайней мере один человек выжил.
Не может быть! Наверное, еще просто тело не нашли. Самолет загорелся в воздухе. Никто не мог выжить после такого.
But what if they could? What if they were cool and psychic?
Пока.
Yeah, that's sad. The guy's friend died. Oh well. Russian superb. Where did you learn it? Yeah, we don't have super huge throwing range on the magazines. Not too abusable. For the best, really. Gotta figure out my options for actually neutralizing groups of enemies like this. Sneaking by them, no problem. I hear a vehicle? Yeah, that can be an issue too. If you knock a bunch of people out. And then a vehicle comes by and wakes them all up. Makes you actually want to dispose of bodies sometimes. really love quoting Metal Gear. Yeah, there's like millions of extremely quotable lines in all these games. Oh, shit. Oh, well, I didn't think he'd fucking see me there. Look at that. I guess. I didn't think he was going to look this way. Fuck. I don't want to deal with that. It's too early. It's too early in the mission for me to be accepting that. It was too dumb of a way to get caught. Okay. Maybe I should just prank everyone. I do kind of wish that marking didn't carry over between checkpoints. It feels a little bit cheesy. I've never really liked that. Makes me feel bad. I mean, I don't want to load checkpoints as very much. But, you know, sometimes it's just kind of dumb. And I want it to go differently. Got him. Oh, the guy's out of his tower right now, even. Yeah, sometimes a trank is the way to go. You know, people are gonna see. He's going up into his tower. Let him do that. Get him out of the way. Yeah, my game, my rules. Of course, of course. But that's exactly it. You know, I want to make different rules for myself. Be better at the game, you know? Well, this is different lore.
You have arrived.
Deserters, huh? Are they deserters, or did I get them? Here we go. Uh-oh. Shit, don't want grenades out. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. No, that was bad. At least, you know, I have the hotkey for the flashlight now. That was not what I wanted. Really? Oh well, but this one's clear. I'm gonna start taking notes. This is 15. I've cleared 15. I guess I could also just use what I have, like what words I have unlocked to keep track of this. But I'll make a note of it. About to say that, yeah, and this game's pretty good. Yeah, and then he fucking just somehow didn't see me there. I really expected he was gonna be like, ugh, it's a guy. But no, he was chill. But I wasted way more shots, way more suppressor than I would have liked there. But I guess we'll be able to find more. Right, you come to it's EU aim. I sent them. Yeah, I mean, man, I've been. Oh, it's so embarrassing, man. I've been playing RoboCop Rogue City, which is really fun. And my aim's really good in that game. I got like an insanely high score on the shooting range in that game. And then this. Off guard watching a flashlight beam in his face and didn't see you. I guess, yeah. So maybe it did work. I mean, I'm gonna actively use the flashlight because it is really handy for not getting caught. Right, so that one's done. We can see that guy coming down this way, and that's just the way it'll be. But I guess we'll head off to do the objective, and then we can clear the other two places out before we finish. Find where those blueprints are, and call my horse so Ocelot doesn't get on my case about it. Come on, buddy. What does the flashlight do for not getting caught? If you're close enough and you shine it in someone's face, it blinds them. So it can prevent them from immediately calling out and raising the alarm. Gives you an extra moment to react. Is that a bear? That's a bear.
A brown bear.
Yeah.
Stories of them leaving you alone if you play dead are just a myth, boss. Think carefully before you decide to take one of them on.
I'm not thinking carefully, and I think I'm deciding to take one of them on. Also, I should put a capture cage down.
If you set up a capture cage, it'll trap small to medium-sized
I think we got to come back to pick this up at some point. Oh no, support unit does it.
All you need to do is place the cage.
Okay.
Wild animals have all kinds of habitats.
Yeah, I'll just
Try
put one there.
placing cages in a variety of places. You
Not
can
going to
check the
eat
animals
it.
list on your iDroid to see which animals have
That
been
bear in the
extracted.
ass. I could punch a bear in the ass. I was thinking of just pranking it. The consequences if I fail are great. Bears are scary. Doesn't matter what game it is. Or real life. Bears are just scary, man. Oh, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh. Just gotta wait for the trank to take effect, surely. Oh, oh, fuck. Ah, oh, I'm dead. Shit. Okay, I was gonna try to punch it. I thought I was trying to do the sprint punch, but I guess I don't know how to do that. Shit. I think, do I still have my, like, clear of that base? I think so. I was never on horseback until after that. I'll just try take I could leave it. Not fuck with it right now. One respect for bear. Yeah. Kicked my ass. Yeah, I'll come back. I'll have stronger tranquilizers in the future. Then I'll get the bear. Here it is. Yeah, this place is nice. I like sneaking in here.
Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Okay. Let's take a look at what we've got here.
Analysis
Mark anyone who's
complete.
interesting.
Mark
Ooh,
placed.
B rank. And he doesn't have any skills, so you know he's not a boaster. That's a legit natural B rank. We like those. No one in that tower. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like there's usually someone over here.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, you're kind of garbage. And we can't see much in the facility proper. There's the road up to it. There's usually someone out front. But we're gonna go up here, because I think there's an escaped prisoner on the ridge. We want to get them. Approach from here. I think there's a rough diamond under that little channel there. There always is. Anywhere you can crawl through, there's probably gonna be a diamond, yeah. And I should put some tapes on. Forgetting about my tapes. I'd listened to this one, didn't I?
Guerrilla fighters known as Mujahideen
Yeah, we listened to this.
actually belong to a single organization.
Can I...
Afghanistan.
Well, we listened to that one. I'll clear the thing later. We will partway through this. Let's listen to these.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles? We're at the center of the world here. We're all the
Even
way out in the
spotlight
Indian
guy,
Ocean.
yeah.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka.
He's
Timor,
underappreciated at his
Africa.
post. That's why he's going to
From
come
here, our
work
reach
for
extends
us.
to conflict zones the world
We
over,
respect his abilities.
including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like, but we have Amanda and her people to help in that department.
Yeah, we're still
The Seychelles
connected with
government
Amanda.
owes us a favor. Owes us. The Seychelles has strong ties to the east, which the west wanted to shake up. They came to a head 3 years ago in an attempted
That's
coup.
it. We're past
It was a
him.
force of South African mercenaries with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size.
Make
But
sure
South
we don't
Africa is home to
get
some
caught off
heavy
guard by
BS.
anyone else up here.
Too much for the Seychelles to handle.
Need a bit more height
In
so I
the
can
end,
scout.
they accepted help from the Tanzanian army and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people
See if we
happy.
can get some info out of
They
him.
don't pay us. They just let us have a piece of their
Ooh.
offshore
Great.
territory.
I've updated the info on your
Yeah.
iDroid.
Thank you,
Take a look.
Kaz.
I
Yeah,
hope he's all right.
yeah.
It's a good setup. We can only take Mother Base so far.
That guy's
here.
moving.
We'll have to
Uh-oh.
find somewhere else when this place starts getting big.
Let's shift, just
Aren't
in
you
case
being
that
a
drew
little
attention.
hasty?
Nothing hasty about it.
Yeah, they can be a bit loud if you get them while they're awake.
Roger
Yeah.
that.
You're a C rank. You're not bad. It's kind of... It's brought everyone out of the woodwork.
How was the voyage?
It was
Analysis
stimulating.
A lot of
She
C
was part
ranks,
of a whaling
actually.
fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home
Yeah,
about.
we're well
but
out of
she
the
can
way. He's not
really
going to see
move.
us there.
She still had plenty of life left in her, but then the work dried
Uh-oh.
up. Global opposition to whaling has been mounting for years.
Oh, going over there.
Is that right?
The push to ban it has been gaining traction for a little over a
Let me mark
decade.
these guys at least.
Individual species came under protection as the years went
Ooh,
on.
you've got a skill.
And then 2 years
Might
ago,
want
the
you then.
IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan, fought it to the bitter end. But eventually, most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel. You ever tried whale snake? Can't say that I have. When I was a kid in Japan, practically
Eaten a lot,
everybody
but
ate
not
it.
whale.
That good, huh? The country was poor in those days. and whale
Fucking
was
get him,
cheap.
get him, get him, get him, get him.
Traditional
I just
opinions
wanted to
changed since
get
then.
up on him quickly.
In any case,
We're okay.
that's why we were able
Blueprints,
to
I
get a
do want
bargain
that.
price on the
Thank you.
ship. Of course, we
He
did
might be
end up
quieter
spending
if he's
5
knocked
times the
out
purchase
when I
price in
send him.
modifications. We had to
Beat
really
this game
work to
before?
fit in all the
No,
ESM
actually. I mean, I did
communications
all
while
of
keeping
chapter
the whale
1, and then they were like, oh,
Right now, she's
replay all
going
these
around
missions. I was like,
conducting
I don't really feel like it.
In the
And I
future,
never
we plan to
actually
use her as a communications
did all that. Oh,
relay
you can
base
climb up this
between
way?
you and Mother
I didn't know
Base.
about this route.
And also as a chopper resupply vessel.
I know there's a climbing spot over to the right. I didn't know about this
Diamond
one.
Docks. The word diamond originally comes
I've never
from
listened to all the
Greek
tapes
adamas.
either. I always say I'm going to, and then I don't.
Unyielding. Other words for the stones often mean eternal bond, fortitude, or purity. The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem.
Yeah,
flower
creating a
she
little
laid
bit of
on
noise.
Moses' grave.
Actually giving us a lot of intel on where
As well as
various
chastity.
interior
Yielding
enemies
to no
are.
man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something.
Right, what do we got on the map here? We've got our objective. We know exactly where he is now. And there's that blueprint. That's probably the Ark. UN Ark blueprint. So we'll go grab that. I was going to check those buildings anyway. The power, the thing, the generator is like around here as well. It's worth turning that off. Honestly, like Kodak more. It's got its advantages and disadvantages. Like, the fact that we don't actually have conversations and that there's no actual lines from Snake sucks huge ass. But, you know, that's an issue with this game outside of just that. Because, you know, Peace Walker had tapes. And, you know, Peace Walker is plenty of two-way conversations. But, you know, we had David Hayter then, who could say more than 5 lines for a single job. But I really like about the idea of doing it with tapes that you effectively store and keep every conversation. So you never miss anything. So I spent a lot of my time in the older games, like spamming the codec, trying to get like a particular conversation that I wanted. And it was kind of annoying. But there's a middle ground. That middle ground is Peace Walker. For sure. I keep thinking that this assemblage of tires is a man. I think we can take cargo now, can't we? Shit. Yeah, I usually come at this from the other side. There is a prisoner around here. I want to get him. We'll probably swing around to the right, because we can quickly get into the main building from this left side. But I'd like to turn the generator off. Make sneaking a bit easier. You didn't see anything. It's coming all that way just to investigate little old me. Yeah, we're outside the area of investigation. Just need to make sure we don't get spotted.
Analysis complete.
We're no longer outside the area. Oh, Jesus. Oh, and there's the prisoner, too. Shit. Gonna have to take that guy out to save our boy.
Analysis complete.
That prisoner doesn't look like the target.
He's coming with anyway. You're kind of garbage, so you're staying here. Up on the building up there. Okay. I think, yeah, that's a mission task. I think that guy, I don't know if he gets found if you wait long enough. Maybe I'm just thinking of Ground Zeroes again.
Analysis complete.
Skill?
Marker placed.
I'll mark him. There could be like a
Analysis
troublemaker skill,
complete.
because there are those.
Analysis complete.
Oh, you're good. You're
Marker
good. You
placed.
definitely. You're only D.
removed.
Now I'm gonna get rid of you. But that F guy, he's pretty good.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, he's found that guy. Let's see. Is that you?
Analysis complete.
See? Yeah, you feel free to discover him. I don't mind if he gets woken up or whatever. I'm going over this way. I'm gonna turn the power off. Let things chill out a little bit. See R&D. Yeah, this is why the research to upgrade the iDroid is valuable. Being able to actually put more markers down. And hey, Carmine! Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Playing some more Death Stranding, hell yeah. From a Kojima game to a Kojima game. But I hope you had a good time with it. And thank you for the endless, torrential, cascading, eroding, supreme, iridescent, refractive, hyper, fully charged, rainstorm, typhoon, tsunami raid. I'm not getting caught. I intentionally stirred up the hornet's nest so I could see where all the units are. I'm gonna go turn that generator off. Ah, yeah, see, they're calling in about the prisoner now, but I already got him. No problem. So we know we got a blueprint around here. I think it's in that building there. We'll go get that. Night baseball. Hello, hello. Yeah, hope you're still having a good time with Death Stranding too. Very excited to get to it, but I'm very excited to be playing this game now. Last time I was having trouble running this game alongside my Live 2D. So I built an entirely new PC, save for the graphics card and the storage. I just transferred those over. But I have a much beefier PC now, so I can handle it no problem. Having a logistical time. Oh, yes. Could not hope to hear anything better than that. What more could you possibly want from Death Stranding? I love logistics. Yeah, I don't... Ooh, there's a diamond in there. I love that shine effect as well, just to highlight things. That might... No, that's the blueprint, actually. Blueprints also do that. Yeah, them being stirred up while we try to go in there is going to be more of a pain, so I'll let them cool down a bit. Puzzle Master. Very good, very good. That's it. But I guess something I've got to think about more is... I guess there was a guy knocked out, fair enough. Ooh, sandstorm. This is perfect. Yeah, I gotta think about, like, I don't know, maybe using explosives to create distractions outside of fortified areas. But I'm not looking to clear this place out right now. That's something I can do another time.
Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off.
Also, just blowing this up would be a good option as well. But then it can't be fixed. They're already stirred up. Maybe that would be the way, actually. Hold on. Yeah, they're already aggravated, so I might as well, right? Because otherwise I have to wait around. Although that guy investigating, I kind of want him, so... I guess I'll let him come. Maybe I'll blow this up later, maybe I won't. But I can certainly get him now. We should call in while investigating. Shouldn't be able to hear me coming up on him. Let him call, then I'll take him. Skilled soldier, thank you.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, I'm good to interrupt him, I think. 30%. Oh shit, I should have waited for the storm. Uh-oh. He might die. It's over though, right? That my chances improved again, right? Right?
He's coming too.
Yeah.
Roger that.
He made it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So I think once that investigation call, like we've arrived at the scene, I think once that call is made, at least, well, they don't make that call in Ground Zeroes. You can just take them out and then no one will come and investigate. I don't remember if anyone will, if it works like that in this. If I've taken them out now, we might not have anyone come and investigate. So I'll leave my C4 there. If CP chimes in again, being like, go investigate, then I'll blow the C4. If not, I'll just leave it. Oh. Oh, music. Gotta get that too. I'm a little bit nervous about the patrols. I do have a cardboard box. Gotta remember my controls and use my box. And I've got my poster for this now too. There you go. Get that on as an additional option. They're not suspicious, so they're not going to investigate a box, right? They wouldn't, would they? Would they? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, they keep coming here and shining their flashlights. Fair enough. There is some funny dialogue you can get as well if you get spotted in a box. We'll see if I can get that at some point. I'm not going to intentionally get caught, though. I guess rather go in through a window if possible. See if this building has any open windows. Oh! Oh, that's fine. Okay. No one was close enough to hear that. Yeah, it's a Phantom Pain! An original Ludwig Forssell banger for this game. Hell yeah, brother. But yeah, getting spotted while in a cardboard box is a good way to avoid detection, because CP will think the person calling that in is insane. Ooh, diamond. And they, it won't get escalated. That can be pretty nice. And yeah, now I know I can make a fair bit of noise with breaking windows. Don't know my exact range for it. There's that blueprint I'm here for. I get spotted from the side, I don't think. It was sneaky. Well, it's all about knowing exactly how sneaky you can be. Because sometimes, you know, if you can be not sneaky and go quick without being detected, then it's worth doing that. You know, that's why we don't crawl, like, from across the entire open world. You know, there's no need to. Okay, let's see now. Yeah, 25 meters is clear for making that kind of big noise. There's our UN arc. Some minor metal.
We need to develop new weapons and equipment.
Mm-hmm. Oh, get on the bed to guard this window. Uh-oh. Gotta let him pass by. Don't trust it. Love hiding under beds. There we go. I could go out the other bit of the window. There we go. Made it. Now I've actually got to get in. Now, usually I approach this bit from the other side. I've kind of done this in reverse to the way I usually do it. I could get up on the rocks up here. Get out of line of sight. Sneak around the back. There is a diamond there, but I'll probably leave it. Don't gotta get every diamond every time. And I'll certainly see it again whenever I'm here next. But I do wanna clear out every base eventually for all the emblem parts. I did make my emblem earlier for people who just came in. Can you actually? You should be able to see it. Yeah, there it is. I tried to get as close as possible to my my eye-looking thing. Did an okay job with it, but we'll see if I can do it any better when we get more parts down the line. Where are you going, buddy? Would like this guy. If he's coming out this way, I'll certainly take advantage. Go investigate that. Yeah. No one else is nearby. We can get him well out of the way with just a few well-placed magazines as well. Go take a look at that. Be a bit careful about that guy, because he's got a very good line of sight up there. Oh, god damn it, he's calling that in. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, because if they are more suspicious, they will call it in. Yeah, so now we gotta wait for him to give the all clear before we take him out. A bit more annoying, but he won't look away from where he's investigating, as long as I don't make any noise. Go ahead. Call in the all clear. I wish you could do that as like a hold-up command, but no. Unless it's not like Ground Zeroes, because Ground Zeroes you can have them call guys over, which is never useful. There you go. Someone right there. I'm gonna take the risk.
The map has been updated.
You're not seeing shit? You're not seeing shit? You're not seeing shit. Okay, good. I'll let him clear out a little bit before I send this guy to meet his maker. Or, well, to join us. I'm not going to kill him. Just in case he makes some noise, but he is KO'd. Yeah. Yeah, because there is... Oh, look, his hat falls off. There is the scream when they go up, but not the, like, calling for help when they're initially lifted in the air. So I think a KO'd soldier being Fulton draws less attention. Not at as much range. It's worth doing it that way. Okay. Now, time to get our objective.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, which one is... Yeah, this guy's patrolling with his buddy. It is a C rank medical, but if we end up not getting him, it's not the end of the world. Gotta be a bit careful here, because there could be enemies I haven't seen yet, concealed by the structure itself. We want to go around the back to get to where we can get to the basement. Yeah, there's a hole. Careful around that. These fuckers patrolling. Heading up there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna sneak around them.
Boss, you've entered a building. Always
Damn
keep
right.
an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
I guess I don't have an escape route in mind. Is there no one down here? I think that's... Well, we can see on the map. Oh, no, we can't see on the map where the actual prisoner is. Oh, yeah, and because those interrogations... Well, we did, for a second there, have, like, little yellow pings on... Yeah, the specialists. It says specialist on certain enemies. So it'll tell you which ones are good if you do some interrogations. Good stuff. Let's just nab whatever we can from here as well. Cover the cost of actually coming out with my gear. Oh, shit! Fuck. Well, shit, that's not great, is it? Can't even aim. Can't even aim. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Bad job. Very bad job. Should have been more careful. Oh, there's diamonds here. Damn it. Maybe they won't spot me here. Yeah, they don't know my actual position. I just went around a corner. That guy, I mean, they won't wake up their buddies while they're alerted like this, so he might actually get left alone. Yeah, once they've confirmed they've lost sight of me, they'll start patrolling around. Then I'll really need to worry about being found. Much as it sucks to get caught, you know, we're dealing with it, and I should have paid more. I should have watched the patrols more to see if any of the guys I had observed gone downstairs, because I did have it marked already. But it's interesting to watch the AI behavior when they're on alert like this. You see how they're all grouped up. And then you see the whole flow chart of them making the call, de-escalating, going into alert, etc., etc. Yeah, commencing search.
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
Hopefully they spread out a bit. But look at them, giving like commands and instructions to each other. If you never got caught, you wouldn't see this stuff. CP not responding? I didn't even do anything to make that happen. And yeah, see, even while they're searching like this, they're not waking that guy up. It's too low on the list of priorities. Fuck. Woo! Okay, I'm out of my suppressor now. Woo!
If you have to shoot, be careful.
Okay, well I can't just shoot my problems away now. Dare I? Are they really not? Oh, they're moving.
You have arrived at your destination.
Nope. Woo. There you go. How about that, huh? How about that? Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, why? Fuck, I should have dealt with him. Bastard. Damn it. It's okay. No one knows where I am. No one knows where I am. We're handling it. We're handling it. I'm gaming a bit. Oh, I should have dealt with him. I don't know. Should just not held up that guy and KO'd the fucker. I didn't know they could just go out. Ooh, Afghan lullaby. It's probably the one I was just told about. Yeah, let's get in here and hide. This is a good spot. The door's locked by default, so I don't think they'll actually come in unprovoked. So I'll just hide out here for a bit. It was kind of slick. Give me some credit. Like doing the good old the thing I never do, like ever, which is what do you fucking call it? The human shield, and then taking the other guy out was kind of cool. And just clearing them out without them actually re-alerting. So I've basically already cleared the place out. I might as well go the rest of the way, right? Call it. Oh no. Fuck off! Bro. Challenge task achieved, I guess. God damn it. Yeah, they're coming again. Fuck. I guess I'm not that close to clearing it out. I should just let it be. Keep your eyes open, Snake. If you're lucky, you might be able to catch a plant update. Plant update? Well, yes, I do have a plant update for you. Matter of fact, major casualties. But yeah, I had to like sprint out into heavy rain to go get some pictures just for the stream. Why is the radio network down? That's nothing to do with me. I did not do that shit. I'm doing it again. Why am I doing it again? There you go. And yeah, as soon as he stops talking, it's clear to deal with him. So I can extract some of these guys too. They're actually kind of decent. I didn't mean for it to go this way. Let's do the plant update, because I'm gonna get distracted. I have so much I want to do here. But yeah, it's been. I mean, storm was forecast, so I knew it was coming. But we had some serious thunder earlier, and it was just before the stream, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta get some pictures. And it was absolutely pissing it down, so I had to sprint out. I sprinted out, I took a few pictures, and then I came back in, and then I looked over my pictures, and I was like, oh shit, this one's blurry. I gotta run out there again. So I did. All for this. A plant update. A plant update is a feature of renowned British VTuber Acris Oakshot. As a healthy way to expand his palate, he started growing his own food and shares news with his viewers. Viewers? Huh. Anyway. Anyway. Let me pull it up here. What do we got? I guess I've got some pictures from yesterday, about a brief PC update before the plant update, but I just took some pictures of the construction process as it was coming together. So this is what this is what I'm working with. There you go. With the GPU in. I haven't taken one actually with the case fully assembled. But this is what I'm streaming from now and running this game on. And it runs great. It's absolutely fantastic. And I think I did a pretty good job of cable management too. It's like one on the bottom right that kind of sticks out a bit, but overall I think I've done better with PC building than any of my previous attempts. I think I did okay. But anyway, the plant update. As you can see, I harvested the first of my cherry tomatoes today. 3 of them, in fact, and I ate one. It's pretty nice, actually. It's a very, very distinctly different, like, fruity, sweet taste. I mean, the sweet tomatoes, so what do you expect? But I wasn't expecting them to be so different from the regular ones. They're obviously a lot smaller. Like, that's the size comparison for you right there. One of my full-grown regular ones versus a tiny sweet one. But they're nice. Like cherry tomatoes, whatever they're called. They're really nice. I think I like the cherry tomatoes better than the regular ones. But they're both pretty nice. Maybe I should build a greenhouse in Alaska. Being able to eat other things besides rations might have a use during infiltration missions. It's the core of OSP, Snake. Producing your own food. But yeah, they're nice. They're nice. So I'm happy with those. This is the new flower I was talking about, which is not it's early days. I only just got it. But yeah, this is it. It's Eryngium Blue Hobbit, whatever that is, but you can see what it's going to be like when it's grown on the label there. And apparently these are pretty good for pollinators, so this is growing in the greenhouse for now. It'll go outside eventually, of course. Cherry tomatoes are based, more food, less gunk. Yeah, it is a lot less gunk. Specifically, because when I have my regular tomatoes regularly, and when I have that, it's big sloppy gunky falling out of itself all over the place, which is fine. I can just scoop it up. But no, the cherry tomatoes are way more solid. Like I just stick my fork through it, and it maintains the rigidity of its structure. You know. Yeah, they're pretty nice. I like them. I like them a lot. So yeah, this is gonna be fostered in the greenhouse until it is ready to go outside, and it should bring in some more pollinators. I've been seeing plenty of bees around though. There was another courgette flower, a male courgette flower that opened, first male in a while, and that one I don't know if it's quite ready yet because it has bloomed, but I couldn't get any pollen out of it when I was rubbing it with the Q-tip. There was just no pollen coming off, which was odd. So maybe I give it another day or two. I don't know, but hopefully that works out. Um, yeah, everything else is going well. The mung bean is really coming along now. Jerry's less frugal for sauce making. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably I don't know. I've got a bunch of like regular size one coming in, so then maybe some of those will go towards sauce since I've got the cherries coming in now. We'll see though. But yeah, the mung is doing great. The plenty of gherkins like all over the place, including weird ass freako deformed ones. But I like seeing the weird, freaky, deformed ones. That's just how it is. Sometimes different parts of the flower mature at different times. Yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. I'll keep an eye on it. I didn't tear it apart or anything, so it should do okay. Just gently opened it up to have a little go in there. And yeah, this is still that's like the same. I think that's the same plant as this one. This is at like the front middle of the of the whole greenhouse, and then this is like it's crawled all the way around to the right and then back and up to the center of the greenhouse. It's growing all over the place. It's being taken over. Look, you can see it's overtaking my my Wi-Fi thermometer. It's going crazy. Still ridiculous. And as you could see out of the edge of that picture, I finally remembered to take a picture of the crest. That shit grows so quick. Like, look at that. That was, I mean, yeah, it was the 13th. That was a week ago. That was a week ago to the day I put those down, and they came up really quickly. Radish mixture as well is doing great, and all this stuff. The fucking cucamelon, right? Because on the right here, I've got a mixed tray. So at the back, there's a bunch of beetroot. In the middle, I've got some spinach, and then the front 3 cells are cucamelon. Only 2 of those came in, like successfully germinated. But then something got at the one on the right. Something ate all the fucking leaves. There's nothing to it now, so I don't know if that one's actually going to survive. So I only have 1 cucamelon plant that actually has a good chance at it now. Might be a bit late to try it again, but I'll just have to hold on to the seeds for next time. Yeah, it's annoying. Something got at those. I need more protection. Freaky produce being thrown away as the dirty little secret of vegetable sellers. Yeah, like I if you're buying shit from a supermarket, for example, you're not going to see stuff like this. But, you can get stuff that is freaky but also big and, like, good to eat. It's only aesthetically compromised. But it's got soul, utter soul. But yeah, I think that's everything. Got more mesh? I don't. I do have the little lids. You can see on the left, the plant, that one planter has a lid over it. Usually I use that, but since this is a mixed batch on this tray, some of the stuff is kind of too far along to want that, the space, it needs more space. So, I don't know. Maybe I should get some, like, smaller planting trays for smaller batches instead of splitting it up like this. That'd be a good idea. I might look into that. And then I can just have the covers on. I'm looking into mesh. I don't have any mesh right now. I've got a few little, like, tents that I was using for the gherkins and the courgettes before they got really big. When putting them outside, you can give them a bit more humidity, a bit more heat, and protect them from predators. Or, well, not predators, but, things that would eat or otherwise take advantage of it. But yeah, though I'm thinking for next year, probably, I'm gonna get, like, just a bunch of actual mesh and just build a little light covered area for all the things that are outdoors and want to be covered. Because I keep saying I've been dealing with so many butterfly eggs on my broccoli, and I don't want to have to do as much of that. Finding a big-ass mesh roll you can use at your leisure as needed seems like the way to go. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, just get a big roll of mesh and get some material to just support it and create a little volume where I can protect my plants outdoors and just have all the broccoli in there and some other stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just rolling with it for now, but maybe I'll get the mesh sooner rather than later. We'll see how long I keep up with the broccoli, because I've still got more produce coming in from that. But yeah, that's the plant update. Again, you can kind of see in the background that it's extremely rainy, like very wet. That you can just imagine me rushing in here, getting rained on to fuck, just to get these pictures for today. But it was worth it. It was fun. Yeah, good progress. Good progress. Now, let's chill out. I mean, there are guys coming, but I think we've... No, don't do that. I think we've probably got time to get our guy. We can extract him through a hole in the roof. Are there reinforcements coming? The subtitles are getting overlapped. I can't tell. Yeah, I know, it's bionics. It's really cool. I'm just getting ready now, though. You gotta go, buddy. Hi, son. Hello. Totally did not end up in some kind of stealth-related disaster. Don't worry about all these KO'd guys and my broken suppressor. It's fine. We completed the mission.
Now that's some lateral thinking.
Yeah. And yeah, I think it is an optional objective, getting him through a hole in the ceiling as well. Yeah, you got a voice line for it. Nice. So yeah, can I extract these now? Because I would like to. I might just take everyone out. There's only a couple of guys left. No, I can't do these yet. I'm yet to be able to get sick-ass materials. Still early days. Well, now I can get this gem. And look at that. They're clearing it with a grenade. Are you going to kill your own guys? Oh, Jesus. Buddy. That's not... That better not count against me. Move a lot faster, though. Oh, not accepting a hold-up. Oh, well. Yeah, good thing they don't bother to wake up their buddies. Makes them real easy to take out. But hey, you know, clearing this out is great. I'll get rewarded for that. Then I don't have to do it again in the future. We take advantage of our failures, okay? It's all part of the plan. Oh, I mean, there might be other guys. Aside from the guy I've got down here. I don't know why his icon's flickering in and out. Oh, it's because we're like going out of range, maybe? Yeah, no reinforcements. Need to upgrade the Fulton extractor to be able to extract the shipping container. Yeah. I just wasn't sure if we had that yet. But no, it's like, we got the one for weapon emplacements and stuff. Okay, there's more than I thought. I can't get this? Huh? Okay, maybe I don't have the one for emplacements. Okay, no. That's way too many guys, actually. Oh, that guy's kind of good, though. I'll mark him. Yeah, look how they're actually dug into a position. That's really cool. They're not just running around like headless chickens trying to find me. They're actually sticking together. Gives them a much better chance of surviving. And you wouldn't see this if you didn't get caught. Oh. Now they're going in to search. Yeah, no, I'm just going to leave them be. I'm not clearing this place. Let's get on out of here, shall we? I got all the important things I wanted, and everyone else is on alert right now, so I reckon we should just bail. Let's call in the chopper over that way and make our way out. We've done enough. You've done enough, Snake. Get out of there. Oh! That killed me! You're kidding! I thought that was survivable. Oh! I should have a good checkpoint, but come on. Man, I don't have a good sense for fall damage, I guess. Wait! No! What? That didn't get a single checkpoint during all that. I gotta do it all over again. Bro. That is dreadful. Well, I can do it all right now, but I don't feel good about that. Oh. Really? I guess because there was so much going on in the way of alerts, I didn't get a checkpoint during that. I guess that's fair. That's just punishment for my poor performance, but Jesus. All right, I guess. We'll just do it again and we'll do it right. Just watch me. Just watch me. So I'm gonna get this guy again. He's out of position right now.
Complete.
But yeah, he is pretty good, so I do want him. But I think I'm gonna go around and climb up the way I usually go. I'm more confident with that route. At least we get to immediately get around this guy because he's not at his post. Like some kind of fool. Okay. But, you know, lessons learned, practice had during all that. I can't be too upset. Yeah, maybe I can extract this. Maybe that's where we're at with Fulton now. Yeah, I can extract weapon emplacements, not like heavy emplacements or anything. So I'm going to KO you so you make less noise.
Great. I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a
Go.
look. I hope he's all right.
Yeah, we should hopefully not cause a fuss for knocking him out now. So actually, maybe I'm good to go over the top here. Yeah, no one's investigating that because he made less noise. Lessons learned.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hold-ups are good, but less so if you actually want to extract the guy. But, you know, like what I did there, just do the hold-up to create the opening to KO him and just, you know, well, CQC him and do the CQC crouch grab to reduce their visibility. And just get him out of there. Yeah, a lot of people moving about. That might just be because of the escaped prisoner, not me. Or they might just be getting into position themselves. Can't get up there. Here we are. Come on, get up! Come on! White knuckle gameplay! There you go, Christ. Cut me some slack here. Now I should be crouching. You're pretty good. But if I don't end up finding you, I don't end up finding you, you know? If I don't end up being in a good position to grab him. Oh no, it seems like they maybe did notice. Yeah, they're going down there to investigate. So it seems like it makes an equal amount of noise. But still, getting someone into a crouched position is pretty valuable. That guy's moving into position here, so I want to dive in a moment so he doesn't spot me like before. But yeah, if no one comes up here, I can extract my prisoner. It'll be a bit less of a pain than last time. I've got to get my blueprint, so I can't just go straight for the objective. Maybe I'll blow up the thing. Oh god, Tech. Look at them ants, yeah. Kill cabbage butterflies, bad cabbage butterflies, slam dunk a cabbage butterfly larva into the trash can, defecate into cabbage butterfly food. No, I'm not going to do that, no, maybe don't. Launch cabbage butterflies into the sun, toss cabbage butterflies into active volcanoes, urinate into cabbage butterfly gas tanks, throw cabbage butterflies into a wood chipper, report cabbage butterflies to the IRS, karate chop cabbage butterflies in half, curb stamp pregnant cabbage butterflies. True. Fuck them. I mean, I'm still not gonna kill the butterflies because I'm too nice, but they are bastards and they should stay away from my yummy broccoli. Right, well, oh, there's that guy. I missed him. All right, come here. Yeah, you're only C rank at best, but you are a mission objective, so. All right, we get the hell out of there. That'll probably make noise. Maybe? Yeah, even for that last guy, they were suspicious, and they went to check it out, but they didn't call it in. Which I guess they don't always do. They're not on high enough alert. I guess they just are patrolling like that. Oh! If I were more confident that I wasn't gonna need to use my trank ever, I would totally capture that bird. But no. So yeah, I mean, a lot of other things happened, but no one ever did come to investigate the power being off after I did it. So I think that's worthwhile to do here again. I'll just wait for him to get out of the way. He's kind of got a spot on us.
Analysis complete.
You're okay. If you come to investigate, I wouldn't mind.
Either destroy that
No,
or turn it off.
he's close. He might be the one to come investigate. I don't know if they'll split up a patrolling duo.
Something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick.
Doing it. Yeah, it is that guy. That duo has split up a bit, but I figured it would be him. Go into sneaky mode. Still kill eggs and larvae? I guess, yeah, I do kill them. Really rather them just not lay eggs on your stuff. Yep. Hence the need for the mesh. But I'm not gonna go slapping butterflies out of the air. It just feels wrong. There's like societal programming that prevents me from doing that. You know, it's like stealing candy from a baby. It's just not done. Yeah, we can ask where are the rest now. I should be doing that more often.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, because we can find out where guys are without having actually marked them. I gotta get that tape again, right? We do have this as an option for hiding spaces too. Like we can, we have the speaker for the iDroid, so we can make people think we're shitting ourselves. Incredible tactic. We'll wait for him to fuck off and then smash through this window. And we know at least 25 meters is safe. How's 20 meters? Let's test. Oh, this wasn't, that didn't need to be broken. Never mind. Right then. That experiment will have to wait. We'll hone in the exact hearing range of these troops. I believe it's that building, but I guess we'll go through here. Get the goodies inside, including a diamond. And that one's also open. Good. Okay. Aside from mosquitoes and ticks, you don't really want to kill anything if not to eat it. Yeah. Like even shitty evil things have their place in an ecosystem, but you know, they're so shitty and evil, then it can be worth it to just kill them on sight.
What we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
Yeah, pretty much anything has a valuable place in an ecosystem. Yeah, parasites, you kind of want to tell them to fuck themselves. Shit, fine. Merely pretending. Now get out so I can clean up. Jesus. Yeah, that guy spotted me. We can hide far enough away from him, I think. He should just fuck off. Go away. You're not wanted here. I swear I'll have a mission where I just do good stealth and don't get caught eventually. That's an Acrius promise, trademark. But all right, we'll same plan as last time. Just don't screw it up. Right, I did take care of you, didn't I? Maybe not that guy. His skills aren't good. You're garbage. But I gotta be careful of these guys patrolling the actual objective building. That's what screwed me up before. I'm gonna want to take care of these dudes in particular. If you're not looking this way, we're all good.
You have arrived at your destination.
All good in the hood. Yeah, like that guy's probably gonna want to go. But we'll get down there and we'll hole up, wait for people to come through, take care of them. Shit.
Boss,
Ooh.
building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
There we go. Take care of you. I'm gonna put you in the garbage. Playing a little bit fast and loose, but sometimes you have to. That guy coming? That guy's coming. That means I can take care of him. That's good. parasites, there are sometimes non-lethal options like Wolbachia. That is topical, you're right. This game's all about parasites. Good opportunity for a knock. Wolbachia. Vocal cord parasites. We're not there yet. We don't have to worry about that. Thankfully, the plot has not begun to happen. The plot have started to move.
Spit it out.
You, the highly skilled soldier.
Map has been updated.
There you go. And that was, I got a challenge task for that? I don't know what that challenge task was. Is there a sandstorm blowing in? Oh, yeah. Can't. Nope. Yeah. I want to drop him, though. Or do I have to... Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, I'll just take him where the target is. I'm gonna have to wait for the sandstorm to clear anyway. But yeah, that's right. That's the thing with the Wolbachia, is you prevent the parasite from reproducing and spreading by turning all the males into females so they can't reproduce. Which is interesting. It's interesting that that's true and real.
Analysis complete.
Is that him?
That's our man.
Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the
We'll be able to
targets.
make new arms with him too, which will be really nice. I think Afghan Lullaby puts enemies to sleep. Or something like that. That's one I've got to try. That could be really handy. I keep looking at this poster and thinking it's the Giga Chad meme. It's not. Just some brave Mujahideen fighter, however the hell you say it. Mujahideen. I don't know. We'll get to hear the word plenty. I'll get used to it. There we go. Not getting caught while scavenging. Ooh, wait, was that something? Did I see it? Ah, another mine of metal. Nice. Just scout the rest of the place out. Oh, there's another generator for the building, and it's down here. Forgot about that. I only think of the upstairs one. Okay, nice little hiding spot here too. Keep that in mind for the future. And then this is, yeah, another staircase up. Leave that one be. Another doomster. And that's pretty much the place cleared. So let's get our target out and then get the hell out of here. And pretend that first attempt didn't happen.
That's the target.
Come on, buddy.
Этот протез.
Yeah.
Я его сделал. Это мой шедевр.
My masterpiece. I guess I can let him talk now that we're not in a rush.
Протезы. Это скучно. Я специалист по бионике. Я создаю биомеханические гибриды.
But yeah, that's what bionics is. It's
Можно сказать,
semi-organic machinery. It's neat.
бионическая рука.
I wonder if this guy will get to live to see like all the
За свою жизнь
artificial like muscle tissue shit that we've got like in MGS2, MGS4 with the Rays and with the Irvings, the Geckos.
использовались.
This is your first attempt. That's more like it. That's what we want to hear. Very good. Very good.
И вот благодарность.
Yeah, he's got all this dialogue as if I'm not just going to send him through a hole in the ceiling. Oh, giant hands.
Я ведь инженер-бионик. А они посадили меня сделать заводные игрушки.
Already hinting towards what's to come.
Я этого не вынес. И поэтому
Yeah, we never had to deal with anything with giant hands. Only giant legs.
теперь может меня ждет лагерь. Ты меня спас. И я готов тебе служить. Могу улучшить твою бионическую руку.
I will. Are you all
Просто дай мне
done?
продолжить свою работу.
Could have been listening to a tape on the way here as well. I wasn't thinking of that. Yeah, go on. Okay. Be around, buddy. 100%. So yeah, we've got him. He's not going to hit the ceiling. Now this guy, we're going to have to be a little bit careful of. Okay. Did catch a glimpse of me there, but we can get around him.
Lateral thinking. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Target extraction confirmed. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
No! You're kidding me! You're kidding me! Oh, whatever. We're out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here. We're gone. Fucking hell. Just the moment it took me to switch off the magazine. I just should have had the gun out. Should have gone for the hold up or something. Fuck. I swear I'm better than this. I swear. Trust me. Just get out of here. Get gone. End the mission. We'll get him next time. We'll do better. Don't you start freaking out. You're miles off. Right, so what should we do? I guess we just go back the way we came at this point. We're already over here. Gotta deal with this guy. Try not to get spotted by him, at least. Can I sneak by one guy in a big open area? Or is that too much for me? I guess I could use D-Horse for this. We have an option for this. Hello. Thank you, Hans. Yeah, we just want to do that. Then we can get around him. Oh, no. Okay, that count. Okay, I guess... Fuck. I guess because we were alerted, he was just like, oh, that must be him. I didn't realize he would behave that way. Okay, well, we're out of here. And now I know about that, too. Lessons learned. Verily lessons learned. But you see, I'm like this, right? You know, I've played this game... Oh, fuck the bear! It all comes back around to the bear. But, you know, I've played this game before. I've played this mission a bunch of times. But usually I would just save scum and load my checkpoints all the time. But I want to move past that. I want to live with my mistakes. I want to be a better gamer. And being a better gamer... It makes me seem like worse of a gamer. But it's all part of the process. We're gonna get there. Next time. It's always next time. Let's get out of here. Oh, yeah. Helicopter's getting shot at. Yeah. But yeah, you can hear, yeah, D-Horse left the mission area. You can hear him getting Fultoned, too. Yeah, I gotta try and park D-Horse so we can see him being extracted next time. That's always fun.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, increased Mother Base staff to 50 or more personnel. Nice. We didn't get that many guys. I just got some good ones. Hey, but yeah, I guess I'll immediately focus on, like, C and B ranks, at least.
All right.
Upgrades. Garbage.
Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next
Yeah,
time.
no kills, no reflex. That's easy points. Still an A rank. 2 hits taken, 1 alert. Extracted the engineer through the hole and got the prisoner who was escaping. Yep. Very nice. Not bad. Don't need the credits.
The engineer
Cut those
we
from the
rescued
game.
has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics. Engineering
Yeah, I guess this
based
just
on
fills you in if you weren't
biology.
listening to any of his
He's
shit or
already
you got him
submitted
out
a
through the roof.
proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
All right. And yeah, he must feel very good. Like there's no one else who can do what he does, and like he's uniquely poised to present value to the leader of this organization. Like his job security is locked in. Another tape I need to listen to. Arms can now be developed. Special volunteers from Ground Zeroes.
Remember the
Hey,
guys
it's
who brought back from
him!
the base in Cuba 9
It's
years ago?
Hideo
Believe
Kojima.
it or
Let's
not, some of
go.
them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss
You
is
can
back
get him
and they
later
want
on in
in.
this game, but you get him early if you got him in Ground
Our brothers
Zeroes.
in fate. They'll be glad to know you've seen them here.
Very good. And Wild Harrier. And Hungry Crocodile. And Grizzly Hedgehog. And Ochre Chameleon. These ones, I mean, they're C ranks. I can't complain about that at this point in the game. And Spying Harrier, that's our boy, the bionic specialist. Nice. And the guys I extracted. Very good. Very good. Right, let's see what we can R&D. Alright. We get him killed in mission. I don't know, can you play as Kojima? I know you can play as your troops. Can you play as everyone? I guess you would be able to, right? I never really played as anyone but Snake in this. You can't do it immediately. You have to unlock the ability to play as other soldiers, I think. I don't know how you get to that point. It might be, like, at the end of the game, so we'll never end up doing it. Right, what do we got? What do we got?
Specify a project.
Oh, the riot SMG's a stun weapon. Oh, shit. Of course it is. That's really good. Yeah, I'm glad I got that, actually. God damn. Yeah, I think that would have to take the place of our trank, so I'm not gonna do that. I don't know if I'll bring it on missions, but it'll come in handy. There will be a time and a place for that. Red soil box, sure. More Fulton ammo, always, definitely. Right, well, reflex mode duration. This does nothing for me, but I'll get it anyway. And we can get the gold arm, yes. I gotta have my drip. Thank you. And yes, there's the whole arms category now. Oh, I forgot about active sonar. Right. Yeah. I guess this is the equivalent of the, you know, that kind of radar that you could have in MGS3 and Peace Walker, where it would reveal enemy sounds. And it would give the little blip. This is that. So we got prone climbing movement, which is good, and sprinting movement, which is good. Like, those upgrades are worth it. That's why you get this one, even though reflex is cringe and we don't use it. Fulton extraction rate, quicker reloading, damage resistance, serious injury subdual, and the stun arm. I love the stun arm. It's great. Hell yeah. And I think that like all these passives apply to other arms, so they apply to the stun arm too, even though these are a subset of the regular bionic arm. Pretty sure. It would kind of suck if not. But there's the rocket arm, the blast arm. Look forward to those. Definitely want to use the rocket arm a bit. That's everything there. Very good, very good. And upgrades for the riot SMG. But that's immediately... I mean, it's our first stun weapon, and it's immediately suppressed as well. It's really nice. Yeah, poor accuracy. But if you're running and gunning and you still want a non-lethal, then there you go. And security team staff can use it. Yeah, that's what the green text means. That's not what the gold background is. That's what I was thinking last time. So I think gold background like requires online resources. Green text means security team can use it. Your FOB guys can use that. Very good. Gonna make the gold notifications go away at the very least. Yeah, Fulton extraction is gooder. We did it. We did some tasks. What tasks did I do? I'm not sus. I did my tasks. Ooh, R&D guys. 5 total interrogations. Very good. Personnel with a new skill too. Wow. Rewarding. Solid Snake. Ooh. We can get the MGS1 skin now. Yeah, A rank or above, and get the secret prisoner.
Development project
Nice.
has been added.
Slug shotgun, the Grom, the decoy. Ooh, the sneaking suit. Hey, we can finally make it, and then never switch off of it for the entire rest of the playthrough. Wait, no, that's buddy equipment. I don't want that.
Please.
I'm stuck loading. Get me out. Don't want that.
Specify a
Oh, look at all this shit. Yeah, these various rasps, but they're still lethal. The Grom is important. We're gonna want that sometime soon. Thank you. No, I don't want to deploy things for my sortie. Sure, I can afford all this, so why not? No. Yes, we can make the actual sneaking suit and also the Solid Snake. Costume for role-playing as Solid Snake. Right, there's also increased damage resistance on this thing. Yeah, I'll make it, and then we're gonna start using it. It's really good, especially for night missions. I guess we'll see when we deploy. Decoys, very useful. You could probably, I don't know, you could use that to, you know, if you're almost spotted, you throw one of those down and they're like, oh, it's just this. That could still cause concerns, I guess, but I don't know. We'll figure out what I want to use it for. Do all that. Go. Yeah, just get everything. Like, you get so much GMP in this game. Like, you'll hit a point where you actually need to start saving GMP. But early game stuff, even though there's a lot of zeros, it's still super cheap. Like, you'll never need you'll never see a number without at least like 2 or 3 zeros in it in GMP costs. Yeah, there's like minimum 2 zeros always. It's Japanese economy, you know, they have big numbers. It's what they used to. But yes, we can work towards an air shotgun. That'll be nice. That requires what? Bit better R&D, but overall pretty affordable. But of course, we're unlocking all these different attachments. So for a while, the air shotgun won't be able to have, like, you know, this huge-ass scope and dot sight, whatever. But once we're able to customize our weapons, then we'll be able to go crazy with all that. Okay, that's all those notifications gone. Thank y'all. Oh, so many attachments. So... yeah, this is coming down the way as well. This is nice if you can get it silenced or suppressed. That requires what? Only one more level of R&D, but it's not suppressed. You gotta, like... yeah, you gotta find whatever UNR gets a suppressor, I think. And then you'll be able to... well, once you can customize it, you'll be able to put the suppressor on that. I look forward to being able to make the cool big guns. I love how the Grums get different warheads, too. So neat. Tandem warhead conversion. Right, active decoys, which make noise. Electro-stun decoys. Yeah, forgot about those. Yeah. That'll be handy. Even better, C4. Nope, I accidentally tabbed out. There we go. Yeah, these sneaking suits don't get any upgrades, but these ones do. Yeah, health recovery speed, shit like that. And yeah, it goes into the battle dress too, which is good. Actually, no, this DLC one, the one that costs money, of course, that also gets the buffs. Because it's DLC. Okay, all good there. So, what have we got? We've just got Where Do the Bees Sleep, which does... actually, does that?
Please select a mission.
No, I'm gonna go do these side ops then. I'm gonna deploy like around here and then... oh no, I'm gonna deploy up here, then go south to here. And then you can start the main mission from like within the world map. So we'll go do that. So let's like deploy in for this.
Please select a landing zone.
Wow, yeah, there are no helicopter landing zones for this. I guess we'll come in... yeah, we'll come in through here, because getting up there will be pretty easy. I can get the highly skilled soldier here, head down here, and we might, yeah, if we go all the way to the supply outpost, we might be able to fast travel down to here, because we've been there, and I don't know if I got the fast travel thing for that, but we can mess around with that. So let's head up here. Yes, upgrade my weapons, please. Thank you. Always upgrade my weapons. I'm a bit bloody, but we're going to deal with it. We don't need to helicopter out of every mission, no? So I don't think there was anything else I wanted to equip. Yeah, there's these. All these cool upgraded guns, which I'm not probably going to use, ever. The Grom I'll use, eventually. It's not right now. I got the gold arm. I'll put the gold arm on. There you go. I can be dripped out for a bit. But yeah, you only have one slot, so I can't bring the right SMG and the Trank. It's hard to turn down the Trank, but I don't know. I'll have to experiment with this. I'll bring this for a mission. Actually, I guess we're doing side shit now. I'll bring it now. We can experiment with it now. Because I don't know if like a single headshot is enough to KO with this. Because if it was, then you'd have way more ammo with this. The suppressor would still be the limiting factor. But it could be really good. You just don't get the value. You don't get, like, the eventual KO if you don't get the headshot with a stun weapon. But as long as you're landing those headshots, if it does work that way. But we'll try it out. We'll try it out. Let's get going. Going ASAP. Deploying. Get some shit done, buddy. Right, with blueprints. I remember when when you fly out of the main strut of Mother Base, you can see there's a blueprint or something actually on there. So once it's all opened up for exploration, we'll be able to go get that. Plus, I think there are a bunch of rough gems on every platform, too. Lots of stuff to discover. Right, we go in. And yeah, we'll have a long session without going back in the chopper. We can listen to some tapes while we're here, too. I can get that going now, actually, while I wait for this. We heard that one. We heard all this, but it was fucking checkpointed again. God damn it. Let's go Mother Base 2. Private Forces.
Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing. And they modeled themselves
Created a
after
trend.
us. They're a far cry
Yeah,
from
20
the
shots
likes
in the
of us.
magazine, 200 total.
Why?
Pretty good.
9 years ago, we made enemies of the world. There's a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology.
And this is the perfect time to be listening to tapes when we're not doing main story. God damn it, there's a tutorial! Okay, yeah, I'll construct platforms. Okay, it's paused everything. Fine. I do need to remember to do this. This is important, speaking of platforms. Because we're at capacity with our R&D team right now. Yeah, this is another pretty considerable resource thing. Yeah, it's not automatic anymore, which is cool. But this does take real time.
Your surroundings will be easier to see.
I know, shut up!
As well. The guard detail in Soviet outpost changes in the morning, too.
I'm out of fuel resources.
yourself.
I want to listen to this tape!
An organization as big as ours, with our facilities,
Yeah,
was
okay.
wiped off the map.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for fuel resources while we're
But
here.
if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients.
Head up this way. But he's like up on this ridge. There's like a sniper spotted duo. I remember this one very clearly.
Banana republics, the lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us.
Trying out to go on the
We had to make
roads.
sure things didn't blow up on them.
I guess if we see someone who's isolated, though, I can test the SMG on him.
The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do
Convenient.
our
Like, we
jobs.
kind of created the
History
market
couldn't
for
afford to lose
PMCs
us.
to really pop
As
up.
soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere.
Like, there was no need for replacements while we were still around, but we got
I
fucked,
know.
so...
PFs are totally different from what we envisioned.
Hmm.
Nation states, revolutionaries, terrorists. They have a lot of clients, and Cypher is one of them. Cypher stays anonymous, but I know their work when I see it. In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs
God.
are all just
Bumping into
expendable
shit.
pawns. The clients don't have to worry about losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved, and PFs are cheap.
Complete.
In short, the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out.
Yeah,
Even
the exact
some of the
opposite
old
of what we
Mother Base
wanted.
Survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces. Others were taken on by emerging PFs. Everybody's gone their separate ways.
Yeah, of course not everyone would stick
Some of them
around.
are living their dream
Ooh,
because they're
B-rank.
not fighting with you. Of course, I tried to headhunt
Getting
as
that
many of them as
guy.
I could for Diamond
Guess I'll
Dogs.
clear this place out,
It was all a waste
and then I
of
can put it on
time.
my list.
They said they weren't interested without you to lead them.
I'm not
Now
wearing
you're
my
back,
sneaking suit. I guess it's fine.
and everything's gonna change.
You've got the camo
We'll
advantage
unite all
during
private
daytime.
forces under you.
That means your horse
Transcending
gained
nations
weight.
and economies.
Yeah, you'd
What
think
is
he'd
the
lose
nation?
weight given that he's
The
wearing
passive
armor,
dirt.
but maybe I
The
should
bonds
use him
among us
more.
will surpass
Give him some
nations.
exercise.
And that's what'll
Fat
put
ass
the world
horse.
under our control. We'll establish a new kind of country. Redefine the very concept of it. Even Cypher will be below us. An extraterritorial federation of military nations. The United States of Force.
Yeah, we should call it that. It'll be sick.
Once word of Big Boss's return starts traveling, that'll be our true deterrent against Cypher. In other words,
They won't be able
no
to
one
take
will
us out so
dare to
easily.
come gunning for you. How do you figure? Cypher lacks a large-scale fighting force. PFs are the perfect tool for them. But those PFs revere you.
These guys
The
are gonna have a
legendary
conversation.
Big Boss. If Cypher killed you now, they wouldn't take it lying down. Maybe they'd even go
I guess it
looking
won't be
for
important.
revenge.
It's fine.
But they definitely wouldn't keep doing Cypher's
Tapes
dirty
are more
work,
important.
even if it put
Whatever.
their lives at stake. That's why it's no longer a benefit to Cypher to get rid of you. The very fact that you're alive is our greatest defense
Yeah, I'll let them
against
split up.
Cypher.
I do want to. I'll test the SMG on one of them though.
Sometime when we get back to full strength. Just keep in mind that what I'm saying is generalizing a lot. In practice, the PFs around the world don't know your face. Just declaring that you're Big Boss won't be enough to convince them. And if they see you as an enemy,
Yeah, if you weren't Big Boss, you could fill
that's
the
why you
role
need to bring them back to Mother Base.
because no
Show
one
them
really
on human
knows his
terms that
face.
You really are the one and only Big Boss. Once you've proven that, they won't hesitate to
Shit.
join us.
Damn it! Fucking daytime. Yeah, go investigate. Go investigate that. It'll be great for you. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love your nuts. to investigate. And there's another man there I didn't even see. Jesus.
Analysis complete.
Shit. Okay, well, we're testing. Oh my god, headshots do work.
So your suppressor is worn out.
Yeah, suppressor
That gun
breaks
won't be as
real
loud
easy.
as any other now. If you have to shoot,
But headshots,
be
yeah,
careful.
this fucking thing works great. Yeah. Definitely get some upgrades for this. Shame to get caught, but we're not being rated. I just need to be a better gamer. Damn it. Right. This is 8? Is that 8? Yeah, it's number 8. I gotta note down all the ones I clear out so I know they're done. 8. There you go. Let's extract this man, because he's pretty decent. Come here. 24 faultless. We'll do a lot of work with that. Your garbage. Your garbage. Yeah. Yeah, we're very limited in how many people we can have in each...
He's coming too.
Oh, you're okay. Yeah, how many people we can have in each unit. At least until we, you know, get more upgrades. Ooh, plants. So, it's more worthwhile here than it was in Peace Walker to be really picky about who we get. Because the limit for each unit never changed in Peace Walker. It was always 100.
Extraction arrived.
Yeah, he is up there, I believe. Yep, there you go.
Analysis.
That's our man. What do you mean highly skilled? He's D rank.
Analysis complete.
D for dog shit.
Marker played. Marker removed.
There we go. So I think we just sneak around him from behind. Oh, there's a
Analysis
third man
complete.
too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess if you didn't know, you could easily get ambushed by them. But I know because I've played this game. So off we go. Yeah, something like the Riot SMG might be good for bears. I don't know. Just a lot of non-lethal damage applied very quickly instead of the individual tranks. Again, I guess you could... the trank, it will be knocked out eventually. Or you could just pour a bunch of damage on right now without being lethal. Okay. We're going to get more options for taking out groups of guys all at once non-lethally. That'll be nice too, but we're not there yet. So, yeah, usually I trank these guys, but can't do that. I can definitely hold up this one who's on his own on the left, I think, without his buddies noticing. Then the other two I can maybe hold up all at the same time. I think that's going to have to be the way. Get his ass. Switch my control mode so I can move slow. And yeah, they're not going to move unless they get disturbed by something, so I can just hold this guy out, not bother telling him to get down or anything. Oh shit. Oh! Okay, that wasn't my fault. That was his own fault for standing so close to the edge. What do you mean you're under attack? Shut up. Yeah, you're not gonna have anything of interest. You're C-rank combat though, so you're coming with. Yeah, good thing this guy didn't go over the edge. The actual objective. Jesus. That fall would kill me too, I know that now.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, suppressor is a real limiting factor with this thing, good as it is.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Right,
Marker-
let's make
marker
our way
removed.
up here. There is a car there, but let's make our way up here and unlock the fast travel point for it, since it's close by. Would have been nice if I could have taken that, honestly. Oh well. Come on, D-Horse. We've got journeys to go on. Fast travel mechanics to unlock. It wouldn't be hard to go through this entire game without even knowing about the box fast travel system. Knowing that it even exists. They just... I don't know if they ever actually specifically tell you that it's a thing that you can do. I feel like I don't exactly remember where it is here. I like sneaking in here too. This is a good spot. Ugh, fuck, let me up! I don't want to go down. Irocat, Venom, Punished, Whipped, and Gagged Snake. Ooh. Freaky Snake. Right, just trying to find the fast travel spot. There's the power
Analysis
thing.
complete.
Oh, there it is.
Marker placed.
That's where we're going. We'll grab that, get rid of
Marker removed.
that marker. Spot anyone that we
Analysis
can while we're
complete.
here. Some C rank guys.
Analysis
I won't go after
complete.
these guys because they're off doing their thing together. But anyone who looks like they might be isolated, a vulnerable target, I might grab. They've got okay stats. Down we go. Anyone there? Yeah, you.
Analysis complete.
You could be okay, or you could be a troublemaker. I don't know. But I can just, yeah, I don't need to go past you. I can just cross the river here. Yup. Here we are. That's something I do like. I don't like, you know, credits for every mission, but I do like the little thing telling you where you are. Can I wash myself while I'm here as well? I don't remember if that's a thing or if I actually have to go have a shower. Yeah, the blood doesn't seem to be going away. Out, damn spot. It's a metaphor for guilt. Or at least perceived guilt. Perceived self-guilt. Important distinction. Alright. We may just leave him be. He's only a C rank after all. Not all that valuable. Can we get around to the other side of the bridge from, like, underneath it here? Neat that there's spots like this. Oh, yeah, we can. We can. Cool. This'll do just perfect. Okay. Grab our invoice. Yeah, he's fucked off, so we're fine.
Arrived at your destination.
There we go. So yeah, they give you the hint when you pick up an invoice. You remain still underneath the cardboard box in an orange-colored delivery point. You'll be transported to another delivery point. You must first obtain the invoice located at that delivery point. Enemy will suspend cardboard box deliveries while they're alerted to your presence, of course. But here we go. We can fast travel.
Please select
So,
a
which
delivery
ones
point.
do I have? I don't have Waxin Barretts. I do have Doandeha. I do have Dawialo Calais. Good. That's where I'm going. Good shit. I gotta remember to get that at some point. Maybe just go around getting all these, because it is really handy if you're just, you know, staying in the mission area and doing a bunch of stuff. Going on a trip in my box. Oh yeah, I did say I want to get that, I want to get the Stinky interaction. Oh shit. You can do that. I didn't mean to do it there. You can crouch in the, you can prone in the box. There is a reason to do it, trust me. Right. Yeah, just staying in the box is pretty valuable too. You know, who needs cover? Who needs a hiding spot when you have a desert camo box? Right, what are we doing here? Right, we're getting the Riot SMG blueprint. Oh, so I guess, oh shit. So I guess, yeah, that isn't just to get the Riot SMG, it's to get an upgrade for the Riot SMG. Good to know. I should definitely interrogate someone around here. Probably this guy. See what he knows. And then do a more thorough sweep of the area. I guess I can ask him where his buddies are, too. Get down. What do you know? Blueprints. Thank you. And where are the rest? Okay, he's refusing. I don't know if you can ask everything. Like you might expend their willingness to talk. Let's see. What are we looking for? Oh, it's right here? Oh, it's right here. Oh. Well, that sure is convenient. Totally didn't plan that, by the way. I did say when we were here, I remembered there being a blueprint in one of these buildings, but I didn't know it was this one. Shit. Fuel resources. I can build me a plant.
Marker placed.
Put the marker. Oh, yeah, there it is. Line.
Side op. Complete
Nice.
Side ops list updated.
Job done. Right.
Extraction marker removed.
I guess we'll just head to the next, or we'll head to the mission location. I believe we can,
Please select a mission.
yeah, we can accept it, and we have to, like, Like, do we just accept it and we go straight in? Because I do want to maybe bring my sneaking suit. Do I? I mean, it's daytime. We can, you know, we can do that once the mission started. That's fine. Let's do... I should have been listening to a tape. Right, I can do my challenges while I'm here. Get an R&D guy for that. Nice.
Development project has been added.
I love just being able to do shit in the field like this. The stun arm! I love the stun arm. Hell yeah, that thing's
Specify
useful.
Project.
Yep, the non-lethal UNR. Good. New sniper rifle, snipper rifle. Very good. The shield. I guess would go well with the right SMG. Smoke grenades are handy. Stun arm I love. Has a rechargeable battery too. That'll do. Right. Right, so let's see. Mission list. If I accept that mission, and then, yeah, and then they're like, okay, go to this place to start the mission. That's how it works, yeah. Okay, let's go do that then. Make sure we don't get spotted on the way out, but I don't think there are guys patrolling out this far into the village, or out of the village. Anything in here? Goodies from my trouble that I can steal? It's fine. This place has long been occupied. I'm just reclaiming it from its occupiers. Don't worry about the people that called this place home. You know? Yeah, if I'm gonna call anything in, I'll call the stun arm alongside it. It would be good to have the suppressor back on the SMG, or maybe just go back to the trank. I guess. Hold on, we got the blueprint. So what does that get us actually? Can we see? Oh no, I guess we were able to see the upgrade path for it anyway, right? Yeah. This upgrade requires the blueprint, but we still need to upgrade the R&D team. There are ways out for that. We're not getting an improved suppressor. Maybe at any point with this thing, but also I've got to be, you know, just not spraying and praying. You know, sometimes it comes to that. You can pick up suppressors at, like, mid-mission. So maybe I should be scrounging around more. I'm just thinking, do I want to keep using this for the upcoming mission? I kind of want to. Part of me really wants to. I like non-lethal weapons. But I'll think about it when we get there. Let's listen to a tape. I should listen to a tape. Should have been listening to a tape this whole time. Those we've heard at Mother Base 3. We're going to catch up with everything.
We were lucky to get our hands on that
this trip.
arm developer. There's no
I'm
one
like,
in Diamond Dogs who can so much as maintain.
Well, I guess we're heading there.
Bionic
So we won't be able to pick up any good fast travel points on the way, but there'll probably be one here and here where we're going during the mission, and we'll get those ones.
They can even detect through the skin the slight electrical signals from the brain that order muscles to move.
Cool. That's why it's able to. He's able to like move the bionic arm so naturally.
Although I guess that news didn't really reach the West. No kidding. Zadornov's was the only one I ever saw. Quite a shock to see it for the first time. And it was no mean feat.
Yeah, Zadornov, they had that technology. Zadornov demonstrated that.
But you know, now, forget it.
No, he doesn't want one.
Of relying on bionics. Right now, I need to keep the pain fresh in my mind.
What an edgelord. Yeah, I'm going the right way.
Inconvenient? Not a bit. But the phantom pain.
The phantom pain! That's the name of the game!
You know how many men I saw die that day? There's nothing we can do.
He said the thing.
And you expect me to care about getting a measly arm and leg back? Sorry.
Venom really embarrassed hearing that.
To all our dead comrades.
But I guess, you know, having both arms is more important when you're a field agent. Like Venom. You know, Kaz can still do his job. Whereas we really couldn't. We didn't have all our limbs on. That's why he's allowed to be Freaky Snake. Right, we can slip around this outpost. Probably end up like going through all the ones I haven't done.
Analysis complete.
Just clear out all these places off stream at some point.
Analysis complete.
No one decent there. We will be getting a resupply of Fultons as well, so I definitely should do a resupply if not just for the suppressor and the phones. But I'll also do the other thing. Yeah, get the stun arm for sure. I want the stun arm. That thing's great. No reason not to have it on. It's really useful. The more non-lethal options, the better, if you ask me. Tape. Remembering that I need to keep listening to tapes. Yeah, what happened to all the old Mother Base members? We know we were at least in contact with Amanda. Chico's dead, obviously. Strangelove. Ugh, we'll get to. And Huey will also get to.
Snake, do you remember Amanda?
Yeah, I do.
Their revolution was a success. Somoza resigned. Nicaragua has a new government.
I guess we
Amanda's
gotta...
really working hard for her country to be
we'll listen to
reborn.
this one,
Good for
and then
them.
we'll start the
She says
mission
she
and then
wishes
listen to the
Chico
next
could be
ones.
there.
That
They'll get
revolution
interrupted.
was the dream. For Amanda, for Chico, and their father.
Yeah, good that Amanda's doing okay,
Chopper
despite
was no
Chico
place for Chico to die.
dying.
I'd like to at least think history will remember his part in the revolution.
When you pick up a gun, there's always a chance you'll die for nothing. He knew that as well as the rest. Now that he's gone, it's up to the rest of us to decide what it was all worth.
Da-da-da-da-da.
If we don't,
The
there's
easy
nothing to
joke.
prove that
I'm
Chico wouldn't work
sorry.
at all. We're his mark on the world.
Amanda told us.
Okay, pause. We'll get back to that. We gotta get into the mission. Yeah, you just go up to these things, and it's like, yeah, you start the mission. Without having to, you know, go back to the helicopter every time. It's really nice that you can do this. I love it. Getting rid of it immediately. I want my stun. Nice. Where do the bees sleep? Time to see some shit. And deal with the skulls as well, I guess. Fuck. Or run away from them. Because you can choose to use the honeybee, or you can not. And I usually don't. I have done before. I think there's a mission objective for not using it. You just run away.
Military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen. But the Hamid fighters were wiped out.
Yeah,
The
I'm
Honeybee
cool.
must still be hidden at their base. The fort at Desmasi Laman.
Yeah, there's a tough guy and a quick
Unfortunately,
reload.
the Soviets are
No
looking for the
blueprints
weapon
of
as
note.
well. You have to get to it
Featured
before they
mecha,
do.
Sahelanthropus.
Bring it back here.
I hate that
There's a
shit.
photo of the target on your
I mean, I
right
know
eye.
he's in this
One more
mission.
thing.
I love that
Apparently,
cutscene.
one
It's one of the best
Hamid
cutscenes in
fighters
this game.
survived. He's missing.
But
But if you
they
can
shouldn't
find
spoil
him,
you on
he
that.
might
It's
lead
so
us to the
lame that
target.
they spoil
Good luck,
every
boss.
mission. It's such a terrible idea. Like, Kojima, come on. So how does this work, actually? I never really... Okay, so I can, like, call in individual
Please
things. I
select
can call in a
control
general
point. The map has been
general
updated.
resupply. But I do want to load out. Oh, you have to make the equipment set, though. Oh, shit. Okay, so I might have to make multiple trips, then. I can't, like...
Please select
Yeah, I can't
supplies
set a different loadout.
requested.
So I'll call that in, and then I'll call the other thing. I'll call my arm in. Stun arm.
Please select supplies requested.
Bring that here. There you go. Yeah, I like this. I like, you know, not going back to the helicopter every time, and having to call in different equipment when you want it, and resupplies. Having to sit around and wait for it to come. It's nice.
Supply drop complete.
Kind of reinforces that we're kind of out here. We've got support back at home, but we're out here alone. Supports the overall fantasy of OSP, you know, even though we're not OSP in this game. It brings us closer to it. Right, give me all this. I hope that... It should be the loadout box. No, that's the stun arm! Fuck! Wait, no, I called a resupply. It was just a resupply. Yeah, so we won't get fucked over. Oh, wait. Was it all in one? Because I got my suppressor back. Wait, did they get combined? Does it work that way? Really? Wow. That's really cool. I had no idea whatsoever that it worked that way. That's amazing. Capture cage.
If you set up a capture cage, it'll trap small
Got a
to
couple there.
medium-sized animals. The support unit
Yeah,
will handle the
I'll
extraction.
keep that in
So all you
mind.
need to do is place the cage. Wild animals have
Excellent
all kinds of
feature.
habitats.
Love to see it.
Try placing cages in a variety of places.
I know, you've told me this already.
List on your iDroid to see which animals have been extracted.
Right, we're heading down that way to the mountain relay base. To the right. Let's go. Also, yeah, too many repeated codec calls in this game. Too many codec calls, too much, like, you know, the credits spoiling you on missions. I might look into if there are mods to cut both of those things down. Because even within the space of one playthrough, that's annoying. But having played the game multiple times, that shit sucks, man. I mean, the spoilers, whatever. It's annoying that it exists, but you can only be spoiled the first time. But the repeated calls get very annoying. And they get in the way of me listening to tapes. Speaking of which... I did a challenge? What did I do? Oh, bond level 25% with D-Horse. I got 2 cars for that. Neat. Don't know how that works, but whatever. Best not to question why. Right, what happened to Strangelove?
Amanda told us
Oh,
that
no.
Strangelove contacted her after the revolutionaries.
Well, we
came
probably
to
don't
power
know
in
yet.
Nicaragua. Strangelove, the AI researcher from Mother Base.
I remember her.
We'd lost touch with her till Amanda heard from her out of the blue.
Yeah.
She told Amanda she wanted to salvage Peace Walker's drive parts or something from
around
the bottom
here.
of Lake Nicaragua.
Might be worth messing with
Amanda
these guys
passed
at
the
least a little
request
bit.
on to her friends in the new administration. She's a national hero now, after all.
Yeah, good for her.
So Strangelove got a Soviet military aircraft to transport something to somewhere. But apparently the cargo wasn't big enough to have been Peace Walker itself.
So what was it?
Who knows? We recovered Peace Walker's nuclear warhead.
Right, they
ourselves 9
fished
years
something
ago.
out of the lake.
What could
Not
Strangelove
Peace
have
Walker,
been
though.
after? Amanda said she didn't mention what her reason was.
You know, it's
or
kind of
where she
obvious.
was headed.
What would
Nicaragua is a socialist state now.
Strangelove go
With
after?
Amanda vouching for her, the
What
government
does she
didn't feel
care
the need
about?
to concern itself with the details. All Strangelove
Definitely
told
more than just
Amanda
2 guys
was
down
that she
here.
was going to continue her research, and that the rest was a secret. Right before the attack, Huey was in the control tower to prepare for the inspectors.
Right,
He was with
that
them when it all
motherfucker
went
Huey.
down. The control tower collapsed with the rest of its strut. His body was never recovered.
Yeah, he's
But
definitely
he was the
dead,
one who
right?
led the inspection party when they arrived. And he was the one who showed the nuclear inspectors to the tower. You remember the way it went.
Get down.
First he recommends we agree to the inspection. Then he gives them the okay without our permission. All the time acting as if he was doing us a favor. On top of that, he even had the guards disarmed.
Yeah, I didn't
that
know
day.
anything, but I always...
Send
Oh,
the
shit.
wrong message, he said. Whatever the angle. It all
Yo.
leads back to Huey. I curse my own stupidity for not realizing sooner. Huey escaped with that unit.
Kinda
by chopper.
poggy?
I've been
The way I
hunting him
handled
for
that, I
9
can't
long
complain.
years. The other reason I was operating around Afghanistan.
I wish I hadn't been seen at all, but you know.
Huey's in Afghanistan?
Sometimes you just gotta
Yes.
do the cool thing.
And I have a good idea where.
Ah.
Now we just wait for the right moment. This time, we'll be the ones using him. He's going
Definitely.
to tell us who our guests really were that used a fake nuclear inspection to blast our home into the ocean.
Yeah, I like that future bit of the story. It's already cooking in the background. Right, so that one's done. That guy was apparently a specialist. That was number 20. Let me write that down. There we go. Is he actually good? Any of these guys actually good? I mean, you've got a skill, but you're D-rank. You're not worth the time spent. Not worth the price of the Fulton. Not worth the suppressor I spent on you. It's the only having fired a handful of shots, like well placed. Only took a little chunk out of the good old sucker. So if you're smart with this thing, you know how to aim. You can be good at the game. This thing can be really powerful. I'm gonna keep using this. Definitely gonna get it upgraded first chance I get too. If the Trank ends up overtaking it, I'll switch to the Trank. But this thing's competitive. I like it. It saves me, you know, I always say, like, I don't want to over-rely on the Trank because the Trank's always really good. Do we have any more tapes? We have a challenge. 3 challenges. No, we're caught up. These ones are marked, even though we have listened to them. Can I just, like, get them?
Those guerrilla fighters known as Afghanistan, and each they're united with their liaison.
Yeah, there you go. It's not marked anymore. I just need to listen to a bit of it. That one's no longer marked. That one's no longer marked. That one's no longer marked. Okay. That may get checkpointed, but it's there. Right, we have this. actually serves a gameplay purpose if you put it on speaker. Johnny. It's the closest we get to an actual Johnny in this game. Like, there is not a Johnny appearance. Yeah, this, I think, puts people to sleep. I gotta try that one. I gotta remember to try that. BDSM snake. Oh, no. Not Freaky Snake. Please. I don't want Freaky Snake. Oh, yeah. I get rewarded for listening to tapes. Wait. 100 markings, 10 interrogations, 5 guard posts, 10% tapes. I can research more things? Yeah, look, the R&D team's full. I might want to... Can be worth sometimes just go in and resort the teams, even if it's just auto-assigning. Just auto-assign everyone for optimization. Yeah, it'll optimize better. Do we have enough for that base upgrade I couldn't afford before? No, I'm like halfway to the amount of fuel resources required. We'll get there.
Please specify a project.
We got a city box. That could be handy. Sneaking around buildings. We're not going to be sneaking around buildings now, but maybe I should bring like the red cardboard box, given where we're going to be going. Right, nothing else we can do. The man, the legend, the freak, the creep, the weirdo, the sex pest. I keep forgetting you have to hold shift or the horse will slow down. Right, here's our first stop.
Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the honeybee?
And there is, I believe, a prisoner who's going to be transported. Where is he? Oh, yeah, there he is.
Is that prisoner the Hamid survivor?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's important.
Something about the honeybee.
Complete. Marker plate.
I'll just mark him.
Complete. Analysis complete.
Get everyone else scanned.
Analysis complete.
Guy's actually got a nice rifle as well. E-rank medical's not bad. Don't know if I want him though.
Analysis
the foot
complete.
scanner. No. Ooh.
Marker
This guy's
placed.
good. I was not scanning a foot. That was me doing normal scanning. To just a guy. There's no feet involved. Don't get any ideas. Things are being said, but we're not subtitled. Yeah, there's a whole cutscene happening over there, and you just have to go, you have to look at it. If you care to see it, like, properly animated and everything. Neat. Wait, we can't hear him.
Soldier. A lot of them came from
Just
Central
generic.
Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians.
Anyone else around?
Simple, really. There's less
I can't wait till I can get containers. That'll be real nice.
Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
True. Humanity do be cringe. I mean, Kojima. Oh, yeah, Kojima is a foot scanner. That's right. God, I forgot about that.
Analysis
You know,
complete.
he's got to scan each and every inch of anyone he wants to be in his
Marker
game.
placed.
No.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
No,
Marker
remove the marker. There you go. Right. Why's it gotta be so hard? Oh, yeah, remember. Oh,
Let's get down.
shit, sniper, right.
Sniper.
That's how that works with them. They have good range. I remember being good in this game is combat with some bosses. Yeah, like the man on fire fight is pretty cool. And there's a bunch of different ways you can handle it. The sniper duel is pretty good.
Analysis complete.
I never really messed around with like all the weapons all that much. So like the actual combat encounters with the skulls, I don't think of super fondly, but they're not bad. Can we get around the side there? You just bypass this whole bit? Surely I would know. Ow! If that were a thing you could do. Doing CQC parries is so good. Yeah, CQC parries are sick. You can actually manage them. No, this is a dead end. Yeah, I've probably looked this way several times, trying to see if I could do that. Get up here. That doesn't go anywhere. All right. At least I got some plants. I need those. Yeah, you've got a lot of really sick-ass CQC options. Actually, wait a minute. Do we have any... I even get back up. Do we have any... Do we have a fast travel invoice to get here? Let me go back up. I gotta check. I wasn't thinking about it. Because it's very isolated up this end of the map. So if there were a way to come here and get back from here quickly, it'd be appreciated. Right, so our man's on the move. So we're gonna be an invoice. It would be over here or on the other side. There's a generator there. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, so I guess I will deal with this guy actually, because I want to go there. Let's I'll go around this way. There we go. Tuck and roll. Yeah, we can come up from behind them. Just be wary of the schnipper. The enemy sniper. Sorry, Mr. Hamid Survivor. You're going on a road trip, I'm afraid. I got more important things to do, like pick up little slips of paper. My box equipped? Yeah. I've not got my poster equipped. There you go. Just in case. Gotta remember that as an option too. That could get us out of a scrape. If we're just getting spotted by one guy and no one else is likely to see us soon, and they're not already coming our way, box. It's such incredible tech. Yeah, just two guys here, so these should be feasible to deal with. Yeah, they're nice and isolated from one another too. Oh, he's looking this way. Hold up. No. Let him sell. See what they do. They might have a conversation. Might have some mission-related dialogue. Worth just getting involved with side shit sometimes for that purpose. Oh, they're gonna talk. Guys never walk up to each other like that unless they're gonna talk. The woman! Yeah! Naked woman on the battlefield. Right. Mystical naked woman. Ghost. Ghost blowjob. Woo! Let's get his ass.
You have arrived at your destination.
No.
Speak.
Hopefully you're not gonna look this way. If you do, I'm ready for you. No. He's gonna hear me messing with his boy though, so I'm gonna take him out. Now we do have a bit of time to react with CQC. I'm not in my right movement mode. That's why I got caught. There we go.
Hands up.
And this guy, I'll ask, where are your friends? I never do it because just the raw information is often more valuable. You don't even know anything.
Sun will set shortly.
Okay, so sometimes they just have no intel.
The map
Okay.
has been updated.
I guess I'll start asking that first. Right, you're coming home with me. You're pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Get my invoice. Hold the wrong button while trying to get it. We can just get behind the schnipper now. I always go around the right side here, but I guess you could go around the left. Do something different for a change. Always hate how Kojima, the man that made the boss, one of the best characters in video games, made Quiet. Yeah, he's fine. Like, I don't know. I don't mind Quiet. Like, yeah, she's naked and sex appeal, whatever, but I don't see it as that.
Analysis
Yeah, I would
complete.
say he's worse for 4. You've got a good point with 4. Like, the B&Bs are pretty shallow. And Quiet
Analysis
at
complete.
least has something going on. Like, Quiet is also just naked because naked woman, but also, you know, she's more interesting. I'll give him more credit for Quiet. You're absolutely right about the B&Bs, though. They, I could, you know, you can just summarize the stories Drebin tells you about them as, like, Woman, war, something bad happens. She goes crazy. The end. That's it. Ooh. Bang it. Rebel Yell. Let's fucking go. What do you mean 1999 digital remastered? It's not 1999 yet. That's from the future. Alright, we can get a move on here. It's gonna be hard to tell if we can drop down safely. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Ava had a reason to be like that. But I mean, you know, with any character like that in anything, the first thought is going to be like, ooh, sexy lady, but we'll have a reason for it. So as long as there is like a justified or justifiable reason, then I wouldn't complain at all. And I think Quiet falls into that category. Like, she's a plant, so sure, why not? It's all justification I need. Okay. Can we get up on this side, or do we have to come back around to the right here? Oh, this looks good. Hold on. Here's a pretty good route, actually. Oh, hold on. Unless... Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's a pretty good route. Can't complain about that.
Analysis complete.
You can pretty much just sneak around the whole place like this. Yeah, just getting around the backside. Yeah, I never do this. I always try to come up on the right side. I guess you're a bit closer to enemies doing it this way, but not bad. Wanted to see Stephanie in a bikini. I mean, he did, but, you know, at least there is a justification, you know? Weird photosynthetic humans is interesting enough justification for me. I don't care about his ultimate motivations. It doesn't matter to me at all. Conversation. Can I have a talk?
Говоришь, ты жил на Украине?
Да, когда был еще ребенком. А что?
Моего двоюродного брата собираются отправить в одно из ад. Он не сказал мне, в какой именно, но это где-то в Украине. Он очень талантливый, намного умнее меня. В институте он изучал ядерные технологии. Если честно, я теперь ему завидую. Я тут каждый день сижу и жду. Как душман империи.
Yeah, that hasn't happened yet, has it?
Все сложится? Слышал все этих слухи о тех городах.
He's not going to Chernobyl, though, right?
Это только в городах, где испытывают ядерное оружие.
Oh.
Говорят, советские реакторы самые надежные в мире.
Oh no! I hope you're right. Oh. Well, at least you're not there. You know, you've got that going for you. You're not gonna get caught up in like the worst nuclear disaster to ever happen in human history. So, look on the bright side, okay? Let's get a move on. Is there a diamond here? I don't see one. Again, it's under a bridge, so... So far, there have always been diamonds under bridges. Those are just the rules. Is there anything around here? I should check these buildings at the very least. Maybe interrogate a guy or two. Oh, diamonds. No. And that guy. Don't want to get caught again. Out of there. Ooh. Yeah, there's a hand... Well, it doesn't happen often, but there's a handful of little crawl spots like this. I always love that. Nice. Let's go back, though. I want to sneak around the back of that guy, see if he knows anything of interest. Well, I guess he's coming to me now. Unless he's not going to investigate that. No, he's coming. I was thinking about using the box, but I do want him to come over here, actually. The box would make him chill out. I just want to see if he knows anything. Gotta remember we've got the shock arm as well. In a pinch. Yeah, like if we run out of SMG suppressor, we can use that as well. It's another, not as ranged, but an option for stunning. Gotta practice with it. No one else is gonna see if I come out this side of the building. Oh, but he's not coming all the way. He's just coming out a bit. Shit. Don't stick your head out too much. Where you going, buddy? No, no, no. What do you know? Yeah, it's always just specialists.
The map has been updated.
Yeah. It's worth... I'd say it's worth interrogating, like, at least one guy in any major settlement, because they might tell you about a blueprint or, you know, something like real interest. Past that, there's not too much need. All right. Let's get going, D-Horse. Been hanging out here so long the sun went down, which is good for me. Come on, D-Horse. I want to start calling him that from now on. The horse, the dog, the quiet, and the walker. Hey, base development unit leveled up. Worthwhile getting that guy. I'll just stop by and see if there's anything here. I won't fuck around with taking them all out, though. Uma Musume looks different than I remember. Hi, Chronocle. The only Uma Musume that matters is D-Horse. Although this is
complete.
2 Phantom Pain streams in a row, and 2 out of 2 at this point, where I've now talked about Uma Musume. Because I talked a little bit about it last time, and how it's like mildly interesting. If I were ever going to play a gacha game, it would be something like that, where it does actually have interesting gameplay and shit going on. There's a helicopter up ahead. Yeah, I do not have the time that I want to put aside to it right now. I'm not hugely interested in it, but it's like, it looks neat. It's okay. No one here, is there? Just derelicts. Oh wait, no. I switched keyboard modes. I thought I was on the wrong mode. I was on the right mode. Oh shit! Wrong way. Fuck! You kidding me? That's so annoying. Like, I'm trying to remember how you do the fucking switch sides. Yeah, it is B. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. Well, I'm gonna call in a resupply so I get my suppressor back. Fuck that though. Damn it.
Please
Like I was about to get caught out by them. I just reacted. Ooh, B. You're pretty good.
Complete.
Yeah, you're not. So you can stay here. God damn it. Give me my suppy back. Yeah, it's not like we get punished for calling in resupplies too. I never use them.
Complete.
I feel like I'm, you know, doing something cringe.
You gonna extract him?
Yes, I am. But I feel like I'm, you know, but I always restrict myself in stupid, unnecessary ways that aren't fun. Just use the tools. Get your suppy back. There we go. Thank you. Suppy acquired. Let's go. So yeah, my shit, it was combined before. Because when you get a supply one like that, it just pops open and gives you all the stuff. But if you have an item, you need to get into it. Yeah, neat that they can be combined like that. You can effectively call in multiple drops without, you know, waiting for multiple boxes or anything.
Extraction
Love that.
arrived at mother base.
Right. Yes, there is this small base here too. I forgot about this one. There's that chopper nearby. I guess we can just very easily bypass this one. Done the horse poo maneuver yet? I don't think I can do it yet. We just got up to 25% bond with the horse. I'm gonna do it. It's such incredible tech. Genuinely extremely useful. Because you can do all kinds of things to, like, block a road and, you know, delay a vehicle a little bit. But there's nothing as effective, well, few things as effective as just leaving some horse shit on the road. There's, like, sleep gas mines that are pretty good. But those are a way up. And they're not renewable like horse shit is. Right, so we can get back on the road. And then there's a route on the right here to get into the base we're going to. I know this place very well. But like I said before, this is one of my favorite places to sneak into. There's just a lot going on. And once you actually get into the caves proper, it's an interesting environment. Yeah, I guess we've been in caves before in Metal Gear, but we were never really sneaking in the caves in MGS3. Right, there are some guys here.
Analysis
Police the
complete.
decoy balloons are still in the game files, or if they're permanently gone. I would assume they're gone. I forgot that was a thing.
Analysis
I know there's that
complete.
one radio. I think that's still in. That's in Africa, in the terrifying horror mission. Where you get that. Time to shoot out some lights. There we go. And they were too far away to actually be bothered by it, so I'm gaming. See, the me of the past would have taken an agonizingly long amount of time to sneak around that. And I think you can like jump from there to there if you do that. Well, that's actually the way we want to go. I guess we'll go behind these guys. We're already down this way. We can go over that side. That's like, yeah, the rest of the road leads to the other path. At least balloons never even made it to the final game like the radio did. Right. Shown in a gameplay preview pre-launch. Right. Yeah. So yeah, presumably those were removed from the files before the game even launched. I don't think I've seen anything about them being actually used in the release game. Get bypassed, idiots. Get moving. Can't be crouched all the time. Sometimes you gotta sprint. Yeah, dead ends here, but we can... Don't we just hold E? Yeah, jump over. Forgot we could do that. I was like, wait, do I have to, like, dive up? No. Yep. Parkour! Parkour! Assassin's Creed shit. A lot of stuff left in the game files for a certain cut mechanic, but I'll wait for you to unlock it. Until you unlock it. Really? I don't know what that could be. I've played a lot of this game before. I have no idea what that could be, actually. At least nothing that immediately comes to mind. Could just be a memory
Analysis
skill issue.
complete.
I think we can continue sneaking around to the right here. Bypass this guy. He doesn't even have a light or anything. He's just a guy in a big wooden tower. You think that makes you God, huh? Being high up in your ivory tower? Well, it doesn't. I'm down here in the dirt. You don't even know I'm here, but I'm better than you. You're an embarrassment.
You have arrived at your destination.
There we go. We're in the clear. This would be a great place to put fucking mines or something, but I don't think they're actually doing that. No. They generally don't do that unless, well, until, like, difficulty goes up. And right, I did upgrade the NVGs, so they're actually good now. I can actually see at a distance. It's more like the Ground Zeroes ones now. Now, I should be using this more. Not seeing many guys, though. Did it highlight them at range? I guess, no, it still doesn't highlight enemies at range.
Complete.
But at least they're visible. We want to rescue him if we can.
Analysis complete.
I do still use that occasionally. They even at that range, we can't see him.
Analysis
With Ground Zeroes, it
complete.
just had infinite range to how much it would show you. But it's still useful. Battery recharge is quick enough, too.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, we'll want to interrogate a couple of guys around here. It's good to take it off every now and then, because, like, if you have the NVGs on, I guess you can tell, but it's a little bit harder to tell where the true darkness is. I'm assuming they do actually simulate, like, the stronger shadows being better to hide in. I guess I don't actually know for sure. We've already got that poster. Oh, there's the fast travel. We want that. Let's mark that so I remember. I probably want this as my hotkey 4 button. Or a hotkey 4 option instead of the NVGs. Always nice to have the NVGs, obviously. I thought that might have been a tape or something. It's always nice to have the NVGs, quick, accessible, but the box can get you out of more problems more effectively. So I remember there's these little structures that you can unlock and get into. I'm definitely not just gonna get in instantly. There's probably stuff. I feel like I remember there being a POW in one of these. Binoculars, so old-fashioned compared to throwing a European puppet through the air. Is that a mechanic? I don't know.
Analysis complete.
I haven't been watching any Death
Analysis
Stranding 2
complete.
stuff. Do you do that?
Analysis complete.
I don't know. I mean, the obvious joke would have been, oh, the door is right there. I'm blind. The obvious joke would have been like, oh, it's so European compared to having a half-dead, stillborn, whatever baby attached to an advanced sensory reading device. Dollman's like a drone spy. I had no idea. Oh. I thought he was just doing story stuff. Oh, there's a blueprint there. And there's music. We gotta get there, at the very least. If I shoot that light out, it's gonna alert him. I don't wanna... the only reason I'd want to take it out is to get closer to him, so... Oh, there's another guy. Yeah, good thing I didn't act so rashly. Not like they're gonna talk or anything. Just get around him here. Oh, there is a generator right here. We probably take that out, huh? I don't think they're having a conversation or anything. Just wait for him to clear out. Then get the gen. See which one of them comes to investigate. Take him out. Take out the other guy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the Dushman. That's a thing. Hmm. Lots of great lore. I should have brought the sneaking suit for this as well. I forgot. I guess I can call it in a minute. Why not? Yeah, like rescuing the prisoner. Maybe I want to use a smoke grenade for that. Do some Peace Walker strats. Smoke grenade and just go in and take him out. Guess we just got to scout out a bit better. See if there's anyone else around there that could be enraged by that. Yeah, definitely not turning the gen off when they're right there. Okay, go on, do something else. Don't you have some hobbies or something? Find something else to do. Come on. Probably climb up on top of that. Like, get up on the generator, then get up on that. Then you can go over there, maybe? Is that a good route in? I've never done that before, if it's possible. They really like sticking around. Can you smoke a little bit faster? Come on. Your lungs will thank you. Could just take them out, of course. I don't like to do it when they're looking at each other like this. But of course, once I turn the gen off, someone's going to come investigate. Oh, he's going. Now might be the time. It's a bit risky. There you go. Whew. Thought I might get spotted with that guy being right there. But I handled it. Okay, he's going to investigate. He's going to be hanging out over there. I'll get him. Might end up having to shoot him. I just hope he stays over there. Just hope things sync up, you know? He's pretty far away, so he might not get immediately spotted if he turns this way. Come on, make your call. Make your call. Gotta switch my keyboard mode. Wait, he's not... Oh, God. Okay. I thought he was going to do the call. He didn't do the call. So I guess they don't always do that. You know, where they call in to be like, oh, I found the thing, checking it out now. He didn't do it. I was waiting for him to do it, but he didn't, so I panicked. Oh, yeah, reflex is off. I did that in Ground Zeroes as well. Because reflex is cringe, I refuse to use it. I simply must use other means to deal with alerts. I've played this game enough that I've gotten caught plenty of times. You could argue that I do need it, but also, it's cringe. Shit. Someone else coming to look? This one I hadn't seen yet. Didn't spot me there. Is he coming for this, or is he just patrolling? Fucking hell. I'm getting caught up on terrain. Yeah, it's a good thing I hit this guy, though. Okay, now he might investigate. I don't know why I can't take cover against anything around here. I guess one issue with I've been using the Riot SMG instead of the trank pistol. One downside of that is I don't have a mounted flashlight anymore. This doesn't either. So I don't have anything with a mounted flashlight. Because that I can use to give me some of the benefits that reflex would give me, but I have to actually act on it. But no, I don't like reflex mode in general, and it's like, obviously I don't want to get caught, but I also want there to be consequences for my actions. Speaking of which, I knew he wouldn't be asleep for long, but I didn't know it'd be that bad. Jesus Christ. I just heard sounds next to me. It's a good thing I looked. Fucking hell. There we go. We actually got a proc on that one. So, I don't remember if that marks him. I think it marks enemies. I think we may have everyone just spotted already, but it's worth asking that. Now there's another guy down here. I just want to go in there and get my blueprint. I can get under this thing at least. Is this something? There's no call for it, so I guess it's not. Yeah, generally stuff with blue lights is stuff you can sabotage. Yeah, that's what we're here for, the honeybee. They're talking about it. The phantom weapon. I guess they don't even know that it's here. Yeah, no, they don't. They're here looking for it, aren't they? Him. Oh, he's being moved now. Yeah, he knows where it is. I know where it is because I've played this game before, but he's fucking off. Not entirely fucking off. There's a lantern here too. Annoying. Just want my blueprint and my music also. Kind of in a bit of an exposed spot right now. I should use the box. There's no such thing as a place without a hiding spot if you have a box. Didn't see the first stream. Have you looked around the med bay? No, I don't even have the med bay yet. We're still very early in. Oh, speaking of which. Yeah, speaking of which, my plants are getting done building. But yeah, no, I don't even have the option to build the... Is it the medical plant that you have to build? Regardless, I haven't even upgraded the command platform yet. That's still coming in. But I know what you mean. I love it there too. But when you get the med bay, it's a ways out still, I think. But yeah, we're still very early game. It's fun there though. Good stuff. Sandstorm. Da 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 da. Wait for it to really come in. I'm gonna move. But yeah, it only does so much good, I'm afraid. Wait, who the hell is that? Why was there an even more additional guy? How did I not see him? Where was he? People are coming out of the woodwork, man. There you go. Riot SMG, baby. It's going. There we go. The PB shield. Nice. Can get the upgrade for that. Let's take the DW. Are any of these guys any good? Gotta wait for the storm to clear if I want to get any of them, but no. Who's diamonds?
Analysis complete.
Nope, you're all garbage. You're all completely worthless to me. We can have a look in here, go around to the other side in case there's anything there, and then make our way in. Right, no one. Oh, nothing here. Right, so it's fairly clear out front now that the boys with the prisoner have moved in. I'll head over this way. Yeah, there's another one of those structures that might have some... Oh, I haven't gone and gotten my fast travel yet. Good thing I remembered. The truck chair. Oh, no. Here we go. I'm making sure to get all my invoices, too, because I've been using the fast travel today. It's really handy. And I like just being out and
Marker place.
no, get rid of these. I like just being out and getting a bunch of
removed.
missions done without going back to base, and that really facilitates that. Especially since it's so isolated up here anyway. Right, so could you do that thing I was thinking of doing? Oh wait, I haven't gone up there. But once I've gone up here, I guess I'll come in from the left once I've done that. Oh no, I got tabbed out. I did not. It's my fucking keyboard thing. It's fine. It is what it is. You would think there would be someone up here. I feel like I remember there being a diamond out here. I guess there's no one here. Maybe I'm thinking of another mission or something. Yeah, you do get GMP for duplicates too. It is worth getting extra ones, even if it's a little bit of money. Yeah, I was right. So much GMP for that. I hear distant conversation. Oh no, it's the radio. Oh, bunch of rough diamonds here. Yeah, can't really make out what's being said on that. It's probably not important. Oh, hello. There's a man. There's another man. There's men.
Analysis complete.
Garbage. I guess we'll... I would like to sneak around him. There we go. Get out of their way. Roll bravely away. Heroic big boss. We can sneak in this way. And I gotta be real careful not to be caught off guard going around corners, since we're entering an interior now. I've had that happen in this place several times.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
But I gotta just get good at the game. Right, you can climb up here. See, I'm remembering. As I get here, whenever I get to a place, I remember more and more about it. Why can I not take cover? What's up with that? Not my controls. I feel like you should be able to take cover in a lot of places, and they just don't let you. Let's make our way in. Try to get to our guy. Of course, we want to rescue him. I know where the honeybee is, but... you know, dudes are dudes, and diamonds are diamonds, and dogs are dogs. Those are the kind of true facts you come to my streams for. Yeah, might as well get these goodies since I'm here too. Thank you.
Prisoner has died.
Oh shit! I waited too long. Well, I'll have to run this mission again. Some point and actually get him. Because I'm garbage. And memes are the DNA of the soul. True. Oh shit. Yeah, fair enough.
The Soviets have discovered the honeybee.
They found it.
From them before it leaves to Smasy
Shit. I never usually take this long, to be honest. Yeah, this is not the way. But yeah, usually I'm able to find it and get the guy out. I failed on this one. I'm trying to remember how you actually get in. Who, where? Oh, it's the same guy, I think. Yeah. Sometimes you get erroneous readings like that. Yeah, I'll definitely come back and redo some of these missions on stream, outside of, you know, when the game makes you do that. Here we are. Yeah, it is like... oh no, it's further in from here, I think. Is it? We're not that deep in yet to be right where it is, I think. Yeah, I don't know where it would be now. I guess one of the troops will have it. I've never let it get this far. Yeah, no, I'll do more runs of missions like this eventually. Yeah, it's gotta be these three guys. One of them has got to have it because that's where it is. They've just found it. Yeah, cry about it. There's gonna be a real threat in the area soon. Trust me. Right. Peace Walker strats. Get ready for it. Is he looking this way? He is looking this way. Yeah, neat that they actually do react to it like that. I guess it's harder to land headshots like this. Fucking... There we go. Yeah, I like barely ever use these damn things in my original playthroughs of this game, but smokes are goated.
Has been updated.
I'm using my knowledge. There it is. It is just here. But I'm using my knowledge from the entire playthrough to get better at the game, even though I let the prisoner die. Like a fucking fuck-up failure.
You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
Yeah, so I guess to make up for the fact that I failed to save the prisoner, I will not use the honeybee. Because that is a mission objective. And it makes what's to come a fair bit more annoying. But we're just gonna have to deal. We can just run away from the skulls. We don't have to engage them. I can even just say it's not even a spoiler. I mean, I'm just going weapons free on spoilers anyway with this game because everyone knew the one spoiler before this game even came out. But the game spoils every mission already with who's gonna be in it, so why even bother? I'm gonna find a mod for that. I will see if there is one. I would assume there would be a mod that removes the pre-mission credits and stuff like that. They are just entirely unnecessary. Oh, yeah, here we go. Time for, honestly, yeah, my favorite cutscene. I think my favorite cutscene in this game. We'll see if my opinion changes over the course of the playthrough, but I love this. I love this cutscene. It's so cool. I'm very bloodied. Goes to show how terrible of a gamer I am. Oh, hey Mantis. Does he have the horn? I think he does. Yeah, I could see it for a second there. Speaking of foot scanning. Because Kojima wanted it to be like a TV show. Yeah, I get that. Like I feel like just having the mission structure as it is works well enough for that. Oh no! Didn't we just hear about giant robot hands? Yeah, that is not the way to make it like a TV show. It's extremely stupid. You know, like crediting the voice actors, stuff like that. Sure, I'm down with that. But like, you're featuring Spetsnaz 40th Unit and the Skull's Parasite Unit and Sahelanthropus. That is dumb. Don't do that. What? Yeah. And I guess like, Sahelanthropus has that, it looks all fucked up. I guess because it's not just metallic archaea. I don't know why it looks like that in this. It's cool, though. Yes, it's time for cool on-the-nose imagery with Skullface.
You look well rested, big boss.
How's it going, buddy?
My. How you've changed.
Indeed.
You became a demon for such little weapons as that?
What a pine. Yeah, he already knows we called ourselves a demon for some reason.
Sure
but yeah,
you'll
we're
see the
literally
bigger
upside
picture
down compared to him. We're inverted. Just like Fox and XOF. I think this game has better camera work than Death Stranding 1. I get what you mean. Honestly, I can't think of a shot as cool as that. As this shot right here. My favorite shot in the game.
Get out of here alive.
I think. But I can't think of a shot as cool as that in Death Stranding. A lot of Death Stranding, it just feels like there's a cameraman following Sam around.
Rest in peace this time.
Also, the music here is really good. And is just as confused by everything as him.
I'll see you in hell.
Yeah, this shot too.
Boss.
Yeah. Ground Zero's ending sequence. The opening sequence as well, honestly. Like, both the major cutscenes and Ground Zeroes are incredibly well shot, and there's so much detail and thought put into the camera work in that game. I think, like, overall, obviously it's not a fair comparison, because this is a much bigger game than Ground Zeroes, and there's more low points and high points. But I'd say, like, Ground Zeroes has better camera work than this game. It's really good. There's so many little touches, like how they use reflections and the exact shots that are used. But good camera work all around. Death Stranding 1, the camera work is unobtrusive at the very least. It's not bad. It's by no means bad. It's just not as good as this. It's the skulls. I'm not fighting these motherfuckers. You can't make me. At least not right now. They will be able to make me when we play Metallic Archaea.
It's the mist unit. The skulls. What's he doing to that soldier?
Now we are running away. We're gone. I don't want nothing to do with this.
Those skulls are too fast. If you had a homing weapon,
You do not need to fight these
maybe
motherfuckers.
it's time to see what the honeybee can do.
No, I'm not using the honeybee. We saved the ammo. Just get the hell out. For Ground Zeroes OST as well. Had Harry Gregson Williams and Phantom Pain and Ludwig Forsell. Kind of. Like, I mean, Harry Gregson Williams is incredible, of course. I don't know what I'd say I'd prefer, though. Honestly, I'm trying to remember Ground Zeroes' actual soundtrack at all. I do really like Ludwig Forsell's work. Yeah, you just leave. Simple as that.
And bring the target back.
Requested.
Oh yeah, helicopter's already coming. But yeah, I really love Ludwig Forsell's work. Like, the original tracks in this, all the soundtrack in Death Stranding. I imagine, I haven't heard any of Death Stranding 2's soundtrack yet, but I imagine that's great too. So, like, if you're gonna trade anyone, you trade Harry Gregson Williams out, I would say probably Ludwig Forsell is at the very least a side grade, if not an upgrade or a downgrade. I like him. I like his work. Yeah, we can just get the hell out. Dealing with the skulls is that easy. You do not have to consent to an engagement with the skulls. Just say no and walk away.
This is Speed Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Right, I'm gonna line up the helicopter here so we can see horse extraction. Yeah, here we do have the helicopter out. I mean, I guess maybe you could leave. I don't know, but they strongly encourage you to leave via helicopter, so that's what I'll do. There you go. That'll probably do. Watch that horse. Watch a horse disappear. Magic trick. What? Oh! You turn away immediately, but you saw it. Ground Zero is still probably Harry's weakest Metal Gear, though. Yeah, like, I can't really think of many distinct sounds from Ground Zeroes, but I'd have to listen to the soundtrack proper.
Extraction arrived.
Emblems. Sweet.
Development project.
Gotta compare MGS2 and 3 to Phantom Pain, and Phantom Pain loses no contest. Oh yeah! Oh god, yeah.
Mission complete.
Like, there's a handful of good tracks in this game, I would say. We're getting different code names now. Like that song during that cutscene with Skullface, I think is one of the highlights of this game. Some of the other original tracks, like what is it? Like a Phantom Pain. Some of the songs that are more like insert songs, or rather than like, you know, immersive parts of the soundtrack. I think those are pretty strong, but overall, like, the rest of the soundtrack does not compare to Harry Gregson Williams in like 2 and 3. I'd argue even 1, because 1 soundtrack is so iconic, like the, you know, the alert music and all that shit. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. But yeah, secured the honeybee with its ammo intact. That's why we always just run away. We got bonuses. I didn't do super great, but oh well. Now I'm getting ranked, you know, not as just chick, so I'll accept that. Oh, we didn't do 1. That's right. Yes, I did know about that. But yeah. Yeah, if we're just comparing Harry Gregson Williams, then yeah, like 2 and 3 are so much better. Thanks, Kojima. I don't need to know that Konami made the game and Kojima Production made the game. I know.
The the way they jump.
It doesn't add anything.
It's not human.
Having that at the like when you launch a game doesn't add
attacked
anything.
the
Why you don't
Soviets
see it as much these days?
And that Grim
People
Reaper
finally
looked like
understand.
in charge of
No
them.
one cares.
That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Indeed.
What do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan?
Why indeed? Yeah, a mission could have gone better, but we've had missions go a lot worse too. We're okay.
There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly.
Yeah.
All squads of hardened Mujahideen killed.
It was just the
without
one
a fight,
survivor.
and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself.
Yeah, you gotta leave by
Even if it's
helicopter so
ugly.
you can have this dialogue. And I guess you could in theory have it just by leaving, but I don't know. They don't give you the option. There's like a different visual on the map if you can leave just by leaving the hot zone. New tapes. Octopus emblem part. Nice.
Boss,
The intel
I'm creating
team.
a
There
new
they are.
Intel team to support you in our areas
Yeah,
of
whenever you get a new
operation.
team, you want
Members of
to
this
like
team will head out
reassign
into the field
everyone.
and conduct
So you get people in the
reconnaissance.
intel team.
Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly.
Hmm.
We may also learn something about the Skullface.
Yeah, the
man.
intel team is so
So,
strong
boss,
because they just tell
that
you
brings
where
me to
enemies
assigning
are.
staff
Really
to the
handy.
intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other
Yeah,
teams
Kaz
who
is
are
telling
more
us to
suited
do
the
exactly
intel
that.
team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit.
All right. Vehicles can now be customized. I got a... Oh, my capture cage! Cool. Yeah, definitely got to keep doing that then. And a leopard gecko. Neat. I never really messed around with that in my original
Remember the
playthroughs.
guys
Blue
you brought back from
chameleon.
the base in Cuba 9 years ago?
Mmm.
Believe it or not,
More of them.
some of them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss is back and they wanted in. They're good men. Our brothers in fate. They'll be glad to know you've seen them here.
Nice. Grey wallaby. Finger! Kid named Finger! There he is. And I think, yeah, isn't that a thing with this? I saw about that their names are mixed up. Like the other one, like this was Finger and the other one was I. And it's mixed up in this game for some reason. But regardless, they're here. They even have their original appearances. Midnight Mastiff. Raging Buffalo. Gunsmith assault rifles. Nice. That's the guy I extracted. Cool. Some decent dudes.
Dog you brought back.
Is he back? Is he ready?
Have a day when he'll be ready
Not
to
yet.
join
Not yet.
you on
Okay.
missions.
Oh, God. Got
But
excited.
you know, he gets lonely easily.
Hmm.
You should come visit him every once in a while. Get back to Mother
Venom
Base.
can't tell bald people apart. I guess you're right, yeah. It's the brain damage. Give him a break, okay? No one has the heart to correct him. Because it'll remind him of the shrapnel pressing against his skull. And thank you for the stretch loading. Ugh. And the coolant. 1 sec. Ugh. Yeah, 1 second. Ah, very nice. Thank you. And I can have a shower now. Nice. There's the baby. Oh! Look at him. He's desperate, but he's waiting.
See that?
Aww,
That's
baby!
Following orders like a real
I
dog.
almost wish you could take him into missions when he was like this.
No, stay, stay.
You're not quite there yet, but he's so excited.
Go.
True dog behavior. Oh. Oh. No, that's why we can't take him. He's too baby to get in the helicopter. Oh,
No, maybe not yet. But soon.
he's running off. Such a baby. Actual baby. Right, let's have a shower, because I'm all fucked up. Probably. No, I don't want to. I want to get the cutscene. I'm not having a shower. No. Oh, look at that. All the structures are getting built.
The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
Love how actually distant they are from each other, too. It's probably also for loading purposes, but just the scale. I mean, some are closer. You get, like, sub-platforms and stuff like that, but it's nice. Mother Base gets really huge in this. Alright, is there anything up here? I don't know if we can get up there yet, because there is a thing up there I mentioned before. Oh, hold on, yeah. You get up here. It's like... Oh, wait, there's a ladder there. That's where I want to go. Hold on, fucking... Let's get over there. Get up here. And I thought you had to wait for the platform to be properly built to get up here, but no. Here we are. This is what I saw. Hey, cardboard box emblem. Cool. I got a challenge for that, too. Right, should call the chopper immediately, so it'll just come in. Nope. Call it. Call it. There you go.
Roger.
And we'll figure out what we do next and listen to some tapes. See if we got anything that wants doing an R&D. I can do that now. But I want to get the stinky cutscene. I will not stink yet. I will not shower yet. I will stink. Nice. Ah, things are taking time now. All the more reason to develop everything immediately. Go. No. And this thing. I was so mad after finding out the characters you see when you're taken off from the base can't be interacted with at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. Game's got a lot of, like, good, positive detail, but... Oh, well. Yeah, the crane's running. It's not actually doing anything. It's just moving up and down, but... At least it's doing something. Yeah, we got a long ways to go. So, yeah, like this guy. Oh, no, I can shoot him. Yeah, I forgot you could do this, yeah. Just harassing the staff, and he salutes. He's proud. He's proud to get shot at. And look at my emblem on the flag. Lovely. Alright, what are we doing next? I know we've got that vehicle destruction mission coming up soon. I don't know if that's now. Him swiftly. I meant actual characters like redacted. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like when you have the actual characters roaming the base.
The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
Right. I do need to reassign them. Good reminder. Let's see. I think we might have some more side-ups ready to go as well. Yeah, they've leveled up in various things. Good. We have scouting. Staff management. I want the full shakedown. Give me the reassess.
Select unit. Select unit.
Yeah, I do like this UI, the 3D gauges. Anyway, auto assign. All staff.
Staff assigned.
Yeah, we'll have some level downs, but we'll have some level up. Plant surveying, weather information.
Development project has been added.
And stuff being unlocked. Ooh, NVG upgrade. Yes, please. No. Yes, please.
Please specify a project.
Right, silence pistol, that's all good. Yeah, of course, you've got to consider there's the stuff that requires intel levels to buy upgrades as well. Always worthwhile. And the NVG. More light amplification, more exposure correction, more thermal detection. They'll be more useful. Nice. Okay. I won't worry about the notifications. I will calm down and not stress about it. What did I get for my challenges? 20 tactical takedowns and cardboard box. Hell yeah, brother. Well, 15. We've got more side-ups now? Yeah. Oh, we got the first one of these. Yeah, we're totally going to wander. Prisoner being held captive. And the target practices are opening up now. I'll do them at some point. You only see them standing on a balcony when you take off. If you try landing or going to where they aren't there. Annoying, so you can interact with Ocelot a bit in one mission. And only one of the gameplay preview. Yeah, one mission only. One of the previews said you can interact with characters while roaming. Probably another cut feature. Yeah, that's a shame. I mean, probably all it would come down to is, like, you can trank people and get them to say funny lines. But it would feel nice if you could just see people wandering around and they'd say things to you. I guess the most interesting thing would be if they could wander around and have interactions with each other. Like, imagine the various, like, Kaz and Ocelot conversations, or, like, Imagine the potential for Ocelot and Eli conversations. That would be crazy good. You could do so many call forwards to MGS1. It'd be great. I'd love that. Right, what are our next main
Please
missions?
select a mission.
Right, we got these ones. We have options. Oh yeah, taking out the 3 guys. There's that. There's occupation forces. Prevent the tanks from redeploying, yeah. Back up, back down. Oh, that's the one I was thinking of, where you take out, like, as many vehicles as possible. And Malak. I guess we'll do them in order. Let's do Red Brass.
This contract comes from a rebel
Seeing a little
guerrilla
redacted
faction
would have
in
been funny.
Afghanistan.
Oh, yeah. Very
They got
much
wind of a
so.
rare meeting between 3 Soviet commanders running key units in the region.
Yeah, we've already got the PB
location
Shield
is
blueprint,
Fiala
but it
Village.
still shows it
This
here.
information comes from a mole
It's in the
planted
relevant
within the
area.
Soviet's Arab Support Organization. The guerrillas see this as a one-of-a-kind chance to weaken the Soviet forces in one stroke. But if
Nice.
they act themselves, it'll expose the existence of their mole. That's why this job falls to us. The request is simple. Eliminate the 3 pigs, by any means.
By
If these
any
commanders
means.
are as good as they say, it'd be a shame to kill them. But I leave that decision
Because
up
they
to you.
meet in Dawialo Calais, I think. That's what I always remember. But we'll find them. We'll just go at it
Mission accepted.
with what little memory I have. I guess we'll start
Heading to
over here.
Afghanistan.
High-grade versions. Let's go. Let's do sneaking suit. Yeah, we'll make it a night mission and we'll do the sneaking suit. I haven't used it yet. I think you have to go to character for that, right? Yes, we can't switch off anyone yet. The time will come. I've got my other camos as well. I don't know if they're... I don't know if the other camos... You know, because there's no camo index mechanic, there's no way of telling what's good for what, you know? Actually, no. I'm gonna go with Desert Fox. That's a good fit for this environment. I'll use the sneaking suit eventually. Promise. Is there anything else I care about? We do have that now, but I'd rather have this because it's suppressed. Just for shooting out lights. Right, that's a grenade launcher too. Got that thing, which I guess is better. It's got a more effective range. Slow. No, they're both bolt action actually. I don't really intend to use these. This one's more expensive. I mean, I don't care about pure GMP cost. It's fine. We will need to equip the Grom soon, but not now. I could just bring the shield. Yeah, why would I not bring the shield? More relevant. Why not? Make that a regular thing we bring. That which is lethal now. Oh yeah, make the stun arm part of the loadout for sure. Almost forgot that. Decoys. I should bring decoys for sure. Yep, nothing else we care about there. Maybe we should bring some of the other boxes. Yeah, like, it's good to have the different camos, too, I guess. Maybe blowing a shitload of GMP, just bringing every variety of box, but, you know. It might come in handy. You never do know. That's a much more expensive deployment. But that's why we deploy fewer times, by just going out, doing a bunch of stuff. Reminds me, I found there's a Japanese exclusive Easter egg. Yeah, I do know about that. Yeah, you cover Snake and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna prove that I know what it is. I promise I haven't read the entirety of your message yet. Doesn't he say something in like a Kansai accent in only the Japanese version? Yeah, if using JP voices, Snake will say something in Kansai dialect. There's the stereotype of Osakans being greedy, like that one episode of Kill la Kill. Yeah, I guess come to think of it, would like Yakuza 2 would have an example of that, wouldn't it? Because that's where you have the fucking giant golden castle that emerges out of the ground. And that's in Sotenbori, which is in Osaka. So I guess that's another case of that. Like, that goes some part of the way to explaining the giant golden castle, but not all the way. Right, in we go. Let's we'll just go ASAP. But yeah, I knew about that one. Like I think the subtitle for it does show up, but there's no voice line, I think, right? If you do it, I think you can do it like if you don't have the dub. the JP dub on, but they just didn't consider it for the English version at all. Maybe. I remember that. What line wasn't subtitled even in JP? Maybe? I mean, you might know better than me.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
Yeah, we're gonna get him. It's been a while, I don't remember. It's been a while since I heard about it as well, so... It's Schrodinger's Kansai... It's Schrodinger's Kansai Ben. None of us know until it's observed.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your
We've at least got some intel to work with. I'm looking at that right now. Those are our guys. All again wearing the red berets, doing their best Boom cosplay. Fall like Vegas. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, right. They'll drive around, and we've actually got the routes. So we could just wait for them to all meet up. But I'm gonna go grab this one ahead of time. I guess then meeting will never start if you don't if you do it this way. But that's fine. We'll just intercept them as best we can. Yeah, like that. Like actually crediting the individuals who worked on each mission is a really good use of the credits thing. Okay, he's on the move. Like that is actually cool and worthwhile, because we very rarely get that information unless there's like additional, you know, documentary type stuff on a game's development, which is very rare, very rare. You know, there's a lot of cases like, you know, going further back in the marathon, there were times where I couldn't find out who individually made each song on a game soundtrack, which is a much more common thing. We want to go out ahead of this base a little bit. We can just get his ass. Still can't shit. I really wish I could shit. Normal thing to say in Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain. But this'll have to do. Let's get into position up here. Gotta love this. Yeah, it's always fucking, you know, Konami Sound Team or whatever the hell. But yeah, sometimes it can be hard, like, depending on availability of soundtrack as well. Like, it's hard to find information about Rebirth soundtrack, for example. There's our man. And yeah, once we're able to extract vehicles, this mission becomes a lot easier too. But I guess we'll just create a problem. Not with a hand grenade. Yeah, Trank might have been better for this. There you go. Last shot of the suppressor. So I'm gonna have to get a resupply for that. This guy is definitely a boaster. Oh, actually, no, he's not. He doesn't have a skill. That means his combat skill is higher than my binoculars are rated for. So I think that he must be A or better. That's pretty good.
Analysis complete.
You're pretty good, actually. Damn. I guess they're escorts for a VIP, so fair enough. You might be a boaster. The chance always... No, actually, no. If a soldier is a boaster, then I think all of their skills are shown as really high. I think? And he's a mission objective. He's not going to be a boaster. There we go. Hal does it a really funny way. In recent Kirby games, they don't explicitly credit specific composers for specific songs. In the sound test, when you play a song, there's a colored music note. Each color corresponds to a specific HAL composer, and it's consistent across games. That's awesome. I love that. I had no idea about that. I guess I know comparatively little about HAL and about Kirby. So that's really cute. That's really cute. Like, you get it with the Yakuza games as well. You know, like, RGG has a stable, an ever-changing stable of composers. And a lot of the games, it is very well documented who does each song, which is why I'm always able to credit them, generally, whenever I use a song for a Yakuza stream. But, in some cases, you don't know. Like, in cases before the official soundtrack comes out, sometimes the credits are a little bit spotty as well. So we don't know if our man's moved yet. We only knew that guy's approximate location because of the intel team. We had the red circle.
Updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I don't know. Maybe we wait. I'm just gonna go ahead. We're not suppressed anymore. I might be able to call in a resupply in time. We might not be able to. Because our first man was moving basically straight away. We gotta assume Mr. Number 2 is in a similar case. I guess I could call in
Please
a resupply
drop point.
and just have it like
Supplies
out there.
requested.
I can move out that way and get it when I get there. Love being able to call it in wherever. That's so nice. But as I've said before, Snowy Stangerman on YouTube has a series of really good videos just kind of talking about the work of the various composers
Supply drop complete.
of the RGG series. And it's really interesting how he really does some great analysis on it and highlights, just talks about their history with the games and their careers, but also talks about their own, like, audio, like, sound style for their music. It's really, really good. Really good stuff. The whole playlist of it, let me just position you correctly. I assume they haven't already come through. So I'm going to leave the hunts here and run up ahead. God, you hear the clanking of the shield. I'm not used to having this. Oh, wait, does this not work with the Riot SMG? I guess it's two-handed, huh? Can't just put it on, huh? Unless... Oh, no, you can. You just have to specifically equip it. We can hide fully behind the shield. I've never done this. I never used the shield in this game. I'll use this more then. Cool. You have to have it as a primary, and then you can use your secondary. And it could be we've already missed him. Yeah, let's just go into the town then. Presumably they're already here. If not, then we can just get the guy in the village. May want to interrogate someone as we go in. But yeah, now we won't have to deal so much with the uncertainty of whether there's anyone we haven't spotted in our initial scouting. We're a step closer to breaking the game as far as scouting goes. You gotta really, really enjoy those early moments of the game where you just don't have any support whatsoever. And you've got to scout out each individual location. Because once, you know, there's no resealing Pandora's box when it comes to being broken strong. And it's fun being broken strong, you know? It means I'm more likely to succeed in stealth. But yeah, look at that. We can just see estimated positions for everyone. So I know there's no one here. I can just sprint for a bit. Still actually gotta, you know, lock down their locations, but... I don't know if the shield makes you make more noise or something, because there's a clanging. There's a constant clanging. Oh, Jesus.
Analysis complete.
Ooh, that guy's pretty good. So much clanging, you'd think it was a Persona 3 player's wet dream. Heyo? I mean, I'm not going to shit on Aegis Enjoys, however you say her name, because she's based. I've seen someone use the shield before. I've never used it before myself either, but it seems like it'll be good. Like, you know, I'm not using another secondary weapon right now, so might as well, right? Or I have no need for one specifically. Yeah, I would use another mag or use the arm, but shit. Nope, I didn't have the right keyboard mode on, so I couldn't sneak. I realized just at the last second, like, he spotted me as I was pressing the button on my keyboard. Right, where are your friends? Yeah, there you go. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 How am I getting... Where... I did not see this motherfucker. Jesus. Okay. How? I guess the darkness has really worked in my favor. How the hell did I get away with that?
Sandstorm approaching.
Ooh, sandstorm.
Development complete.
But yeah, if you just use the where are they, you just reveal a bunch of people. It's really handy. Search around this area. Okay. Good intel, thank you. And I do actually want to get you. Can I just grab you real quick before the sandstorm comes? Yeah, the sandstorm isn't here right now. We just get some forewarning of it because of the intel theme. Go. I don't know. I don't know how I managed that. Yeah, that'll be where our guys are. That'll be the two of them standing still. Talks about the alert, but we could do some work right here, right now. They haven't seen me, so I'm fine. One.
Looks like we found him.
That's two. We got him. There you go. Simple as that.
There. That's the target.
Guess it would be nice to interrogate them, maybe? See if they know anything. I'll just get them out here, wait for the sandstorm to clear. Because others may be coming. I heard someone shouting. In the distance. Oh, not so much in the distance anymore. But... God damn it. Not my best work. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't need to move him. I thought maybe he was under the thing a bit. A little bit reckless. Nowhere close to my best work. It's okay. They don't know where I am. They're just shooting for fun. Do I have to get my boys out, though? There we go. He sees me. Okay. There you go. I'm very ashamed of a lot of my performance so far. I wasn't using the shield, damn it. I gotta remember to hit one when I'm using the shield. There you go. That's a lot of mission tasks. What the hell were those? So eliminate them and extract them all. Oh, okay. Right. The main objective is also a mission task. So there's a bunch of other shit, including a radar specialist. I don't know where they would be. But I guess at this point, we can't... I mean, I guess we could. Well, we can't because we're on alert, but you could go to the other place. This is definitely a mission that I will come back to. As like a high priority, you know? As a high priority to do again sometime soon. Yeah, I should have gotten caught a while ago. That's true, that's true. But ideally, I'd rather not get caught at all, you know? But still, the SMG. It's solid, I like it. I guess it wasn't really doing anything that the trank gun can't, but it's kind of nice in loud engagements. And very efficient if you're actually landing your headshots. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff we missed. But, you know, we'll learn what the secondary objectives are. Why does HQ never respond? It's never my fault. There you go. No, they're just panicking. Get a couple of sheep while we're here. There we go. Oh, actually, yeah, they're not very efficient for taking them out. Yeah, it takes a lot of shots to take out an animal. You're coming with. I don't think we got any of those yet. Alright. I don't think we can... I should check the helicopter upgrades. See if I can actually get any of them yet, because the time taken to get here is really nice to have. You've got 6 goals, hard to give them concussions. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, they gotta be ramming each other. Plus, we're firing, like, rubber bullets. Speaking of Yakuza. We're firing rubber bullets. And, you know, that's gonna... Their fur, their wool, is kind of gonna act like armor, at least a little bit, right? Yeah, I got an emblem part for that. Worth doing. Not my best work.
Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
Should have probably used a smoke grenade going into that. That would have been smart. Rate's an S rank. I'll take that. Why the hell not? Cheek shot. Wish that still worked with the tranks. Shooting people in the ass.
Ocelot got the details of the meeting out of that commander. It seems you've been doing your job just a little too well, boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan.
Only I'd kill the child. We'll get there.
And new equipment. While things haven't exactly been easy for us up till now, they're about to get even tougher.
Sword. Medical team. There it is. Nice. We don't have the medical area yet, the medical plant, but we'll get there.
I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new
Oh, it's being constructed. Oh, maybe we do have it.
I
feel like you need to upgrade it, though. We'll have to check on it at some point.
So I put up the resources this time around.
Cool.
You can check on the platform's progress by selecting base facilities under the iDroid's mother base menu.
Yeah, it is an edited video. I mean, of course, but if only. Kojima definitely wanted to make the children killable, but, you know, couldn't. Got pushed back on that. It would have been so base if they were killable. Yeah, that guy was A+. That was that first combat guy. That guy's savage. A lot of combat unit guys. Cool.
Side ops
All right,
list
we're back.
updated.
Well, side ops. Yeah, I gotta go do side ops. Why don't I just go in and do a mission? What was I thinking? Oh, yeah.
Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike. Just make sure you're not in the kill zone. I hate to tell the men.
Macho Mastiff, Cunning Savage.
After you've called in a strike,
My favorite movie.
Move away from the target location immediately.
I've never used those strikes. You can get a smoke one, I think.
So once you don't put us in the red, remember what our
I gotta
real
consider
objective
those
is.
too. Yeah, nothing but D-Horse, obviously. The helicopter. Is there anything I can do?
Please specify a project.
Oh, yeah! Dispatch time. There you go. Yeah, well, yeah, I'd rather have this than have the plant built, honestly. It's going into my fuel resources, but honestly, that's worth it. Dispatch time is so good. Might as well get the rocket launcher. Side up's fun as hell, as long as they don't involve taking out tanks. Yeah, I love just doing them. I'm running out of GMP. Damn, see, I told you. I thought it would happen later, but eventually, yeah, you start running out of GMP.
Please
Shit gets spency.
specify a project.
Okay, we'll hold out then. Hell yeah, Helldivers, yeah. Gonna play more of that soon because I've upgraded my PC and I can actually run that game at full settings now without it running like shit. Ooh, Intel people. Nice. Right, I forgot you get guys for completing missions with high ranks. Ooh, active sonar. It's kind of nice, but once you've got the Intel team,
Please
it only has
specify
so
a
much
project.
value. Definitely spend my GMP on that. God damn. Yaw. Whoa, look at that. 78k GMP. I'm poor. Oh, no. Right, let's go do some side ups. Let's just do a shitload. Where do we want to go? We've just got these three. Yeah, I won't do the target practice just yet. So I guess we'll just go from north to south again. Start here. We got the fast travel there. We'll have to head out that way and this way. Okay, that's doable. So let's go in here. Get the prisoner.
Please select a landing zone.
I love side ups like this that make you do your own infiltration of a place. Yeah, that's a lot of my GMP I'd be spending on this. Do I really? I mean, yeah, the shield is dead cheap, so that's fine. Probably don't bring all those boxes, eh? This is expensive, but it's kind of worth it. It's not that expensive. Yeah, I'll bring the trank for a bit. SMG's good. I'll bring this. I think the main thing is just all these fucking boxes. Don't bring all the boxes. Like, more of these will be relevant later in the game and in certain areas, but we don't need all those. That barely took it down at all. Where's this all coming from? Fuck. My costs. Where are all these material requirements? Okay, smoke grenade costs like the common metals. That's worth having. Decoys don't take anything. C4? Oh, yeah, C4 takes the carrot and biological. Oh, no, that's the capture cage. Right. C4 is fine. No, it's fine. This is, well, whatever. We gotta live with it. We're gonna make a bunch of GMP on this mission. This is a money-making operation right now. That's what it's about. I like this, though. I like the... Because GMP in... Well, GMP was more like, you know, GDP in Peace Walker, where it was representative of your manpower. Now it's actually a currency. So before it was just like you had to invest an amount of your available work power and resources into a project, and then it comes back when you're done. This, it is a currency, which is more interesting, because you can just blow all your money, and then, you know, you have the deployment costs. You've got to actually consider your budget when you're going into missions. At least until I start having crazy money again. We'll get to the point where it stops being important. But you've got that kind of... It is the same kind of economic difficulty curve of an Armored Core game. Where you're like... You know, your gear is good enough in the early game that you don't need to buy too much. And then you start buying upgrades and run out of money. And then you start making crazy money and you can buy everything. Same kind of thing. Very obstructive, this shield. Can't see too much of Big Boss. I guess it's just good to have. If you don't have anything else in mind for a secondary primary, which doesn't make any sense. If you don't have anything else in mind for a primary weapon, it's worth having. Can't do it on horseback, which is fine, but whatever. It'd be cool if you could use a shield on horseback. People in ancient times did it. Why can't you, Snake? Honestly, disappointing.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong keyboard mode. That's why I stopped there. It was not due to the enemy presence. Here we go. Unlucky dog. Now, I would think... Oh, right, no, the power's right there. We should want to go get that. Yeah, I remember there's a generator out that way somewhere. I was going to say, yeah, there is a separate... There's going to be a separate power thing here. Complete. And there is.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You, buddy. Yeah, we're going to want to find out where the prisoner is. I think going around the back... Well, there's a few good ways to get in here. There's, like... bits, yeah, like there you can crawl under and in. That's a really good way to get in. I should probably just do that, honestly.
Analysis complete.
I do want to turn the power off, so I'd have to get around to the other side. Yeah, let's do that. Make being inside a lot easier. Try my best not to get spotted. For real this time. I know I keep saying that, but it's either this or I load more checkpoints. I certainly don't want to do that. Truck. I hear a truck. I don't want to be lying out in the road. Hold on. Just cross the road like this. Hope this isn't a stupid idea. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Try out the upgraded NVGs. Like, yeah, we have highlighting on enemies that far out now. Probably around the range of it now.
Analysis complete.
Oh, there you go. See, I wouldn't have noticed that guy. Just went out of range.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, makes scouting that much better. When I never used to use this. The Ground Zeroes taught me the true value. Circling back around there. Battery life on it's pretty good, honestly. We only just took a chunk out of it. Gotta be careful of that guy, though. We're gonna have to... Presumably that guy's gonna come. Or that guy. Probably that guy. He's gonna come and check it out.
Analysis complete.
You know? What should be careful of here? I wonder if, like... Is this, like, the default position for an item? Because I'm always defaulted to the hand grenade. Like, if I switch that out for the magazine, would the magazine then become the default thing? Maybe. Game still looks amazing. It does. It does. It's beautiful. Really great environments overall. character models are all great. So many little details, of course, as with any Kojima joint. The door's over on this side, which is not ideal. I could blow it up. I think I'm gonna blow it up. Oh shit! Oh, I'm gonna checkpoint. Fuck that. We're not in a mission anyway. We're not getting rated. I didn't think he was still on me. But I guess I could like grenade or C4 into there. I'd probably C4. But I gotta worry about shit like that. I gotta be less stupid. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. It's all practice, okay? Cut me some slack. I guess. Well, we're gonna alert them. Not into like an actual alert, but we're gonna raise their guard pretty soon anyway. So what if I just shoot out his light? Then like toss a nade into here. I'm gonna see if that works. I've never used a grenade for this kind of purpose before. I've C4'd generators before. Presumably grenades work. But I'm gonna get in pretty close. Oh, bump the mic, sorry. Gonna get in pretty close. So that we can just immediately get that nade in. And do the thing. But they're gonna get real pissy. I hope that hits. It did not. It did not work. I'm kind of landing it on top. I want to like... No, it's like he's doing an overarm throw. That's way too far. I don't want that. I might get spotted here. I'm just using this for science. Because a lot of generators are much easier to access. Like, do you need C4? Or will just a grenade work? Okay, just a grenade will work. Oh, there is a door over here. So, we made a lot of noise, but we learned something. And isn't that the most important thing? And now they just can't turn those lights back on. Obviously, people are going to be looking around and investigating because we made a lot of noise, but sometimes that's the way. We don't have to solve all our problems the same way every time. That's how you burn yourself out on a game like this. Ooh, there's music in here. Yeah, we still have plenty of known hostiles unaccounted for. We'll do a bit of scouting before we go in. And have a look around here too. Let me up there. Gotta take the stairs like a civilized human being. Damn it. I don't want to be civilized. It's cringe. Yeah, going up here is a good spot.
The enemy's giving up their search for you. But they're not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert.
Yeah, no way to get it up and running. I don't think I've ever heard that dialogue before, to be honest. I never really blow these things up. I just turn them off.
Analysis complete.
And, you know, deal with the consequences.
Analysis complete.
But of course they're on guard now. Makes things a bit more risky for us. But again, it like I said before, it kind of drives anyone who we can't see out of hiding. Makes for a lot of good spotting opportunities. Of course, it makes it harder to grab someone to interrogate. There are a lot of ways to get in here, though. It's very infiltratable. Definitely like it here. You can do a lot of ground zeroing in here. And just crawl into places. Nice. Oh, I hear our man. That'll be him. Guess I don't need to interrogate anyone after all. Shit! Oh, there was a sniper who saw me. Well, shit. Hello. Oh, fuck! Oh, okay. Well, hey, you know what? I'm gonna checkpoint that one. I'm not happy with that. I should have been more aware of, you know, that wasn't safe. You know, the guy, see, there was a way to not, you know, I was just running away at that point, but there is a way of dealing with, well, we have a way now of dealing with that kind of thing. Like the guy that we couldn't see in the room. We do this, which does, I think, make some noise, but it's very handy. But really, I guess with the vague information we have on where people are. Actually, you know what I could fucking do? You know what's a good idea that I've never thought of doing before? Yeah, this is why I never use these, because they restrict your mission rank. But I'm not in a mission. I'm not in a mission. But also...
Please select a strike point.
Yeah, so that's pretty big range. So if I just throw it down there, probably no one will get hit by it.
Strike requested.
And it'll work to take out the power. I guess those maybe get more accurate as you go on, but I've never used them. I really don't know. Again, that causes an alert, but I have to get in there. Somebody else's problem.
Will commence shortly.
I'm curious to see what this looks like. I've never done it. Oh! Wow, that worked immediately. I was not expecting explosions that big. Holy shit. Go check on the power system. Damn! Yeah, I can see why that would restrict your mission rank, but I guess that's nice. Like, you have stuff that restricts your mission rank, but you can just do things... Oh, there's a lot of here. You can just, you know, play without having to worry about mission ranks if you're not doing a mission. That's fun. Oh god, right there. Be very careful here. In fact, I might, shit. I might not shit. Oh my god, he's coming this way. Fuck! Oh, it would be so nice to have the SMG right now. Being reckless. Being reckless. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm gonna stop loading checkpoints soon. But that's definitely the way.
The map has been updated.
Oh, right, yeah, you can call a resupply just from this menu. Not airstrikes, though. Give me a bombardment.
Select a strike point. Strike requested.
Right there, please. I guess, like, smart thing to do would be to start moving in as the bombardment's coming. Still be careful, obviously. But just get into a position. We can use the time delay
Strike will commence shortly.
of the bombardment to our advantage. Here. I want to get that music too, wherever that is. That's somewhere here in the base. There we go. Let him filter out. See if we can grab anyone as they're coming by. Saw a guy. Lost track of him. Wanted to mark him. Oh well. Did I just see a man vanish? I feel like I did. There was a guy up there just now, wasn't there? Now he's gone. Weird. Look around. Will not let me look around. Oh no, he's back. There he is. Where did he go? Oh. Go check that out. At least we can very well look around this corner. That's the fucker who ruined everything for me. Oh shit, he saw me. We can work this. We can use this to interrogate him. If he's gonna come up. I mean, they're alerted. They definitely would investigate, right? Yeah, he's just gotta come back up the ladder. Come have a look. Oh no. Oh, he's fucking off. We're safe, actually.
Where are your friends? Spit it out.
Did he have something else, or did I just... Oh, there we go. I'll tell you where the prisoners are. Nice. Him out. There, we made that work. That was nice. You any good?
Analysis complete.
No. Alright then. So it doesn't mark everyone, but now we know it didn't mark everyone. There's the true value. So... That sniper who got me? It is.
Complete.
You know, the guys on their lights aren't going to turn around, so... I guess that's pretty safe. Now we don't have a sniper overlooking this entire area. Oh, no, we do. Yes, we do, actually. This is where the trank, like, most comes in handy. So I'll sneak around the back of these guys and get a better shot on him. Change to my slow movement mode so I don't get rumbled here.
Analysis complete.
Could deal with these guys, actually. Might as well, right? They've pretty much gone off alert already. That's pretty quick. I feel like the draw time is slower when you're using the shield. There's a downside. Yeah, look at you. You can tell the difference in draw time there.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
No, nothing. Yeah, I should definitely just ask where are your friends for everyone else. What I actually care about right now. Go. Touch him like you did to the others in Peace Walker. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I don't know. I like it best when I'm not touching, when I'm just interrogating. There we go. Like, one man unaccounted for. That's good enough for me. Some hot material. Nice. Need that. Okay. Yeah, this time went a lot better. You know, sometimes it's worth loading checkpoints just so you can experiment a bit. Don't pull that out, you idiot. Banger! Oh my god, it's fucking Take On Me. Let's go. I always forget where the actual like each individual track is. I know what songs are in the game, but I don't remember where they are. Fucking love Take On Me. Hang it. Yeah, we can biodetect to the last guy. We know for a fact there's no one down here. Go with safety. Banger. I'm hunting that banger. Yeah, I'm gonna get copyright struck. Shut up. Great song, though. I'm putting that song on the radio and doing some stupid shit. It's an old-timer. Oh, I may have made a noise. He was flashing. I'm gonna investigate. You can get caught out like that if you bump into stuff. Which way he's gonna come in, though. Check these rooms at least. Oh, there's that comms equipment. Could sabotage that. Man, it's gonna be nice having the squirt gun. I've always known about the squirt gun in this game, but I've never... I've unlocked it, like, in one playthrough, my original playthrough. But I never really got to use it. There's that guy patrolling there. Let's crawl through here. Wish we could fit under the bed with that shield on. Yeah, he's just got a bunch of shit under his bed. Like, why... Bro, comrade, Tavarish. Why is your bed levitating off of the floor? Yes, Ivan. Is new Soviet technology, yes. Da. Very, very good. Very good technology, yes. Is like lying on cloud, as scientists say to me. Sorry, I've gone from a Russian accent to Squizgar Squig Elf. Is very comfortable. Duh, that makes sense. You're really looking here, and there is another guy nearby. Nice, my heroism. He got a helmet on? He's got a helmet on. Oh shit. Yeah, that's fine. Come investigate. All good nerd. All intentional, by the way. I don't want to make too much noise because of the other guy. Yeah, he is wearing armor too. Shit. Nope. Ooh, good thing they didn't hear that. Shit. Okay, that works. Whatever. Shit. Fuck. Get me up there. Just get down. On the ground. Oh, shit. You see that? Fuck. Oh! Yeah, okay. Gotta move. Did not biosensor that man. We gotta move now.
Momentarily.
Thought he'd be saved by weird animation reset. Jesus. Fuck.
Help! Help!
Shut up. Shush. I'm in trouble now. Wait, he's coming to investigate me, not waking up his buddies. This works. Shit. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It may not have gone the way I wanted it to go, but we didn't, like, it's combat alerts. That's what I consider a true failure. Being spotted, you know, that would have been a reflex moment if I were a scrub and I played using reflex. Like, it would have gone into slow motion and then I would have CQC'd him. But instead, I just CQC'd him without the crutch, you know? Right, you any good?
Analysis complete.
You're probably a boaster. You're definitely a boaster. No way in hell you're not a boaster. Unless he's just A in everything. It's possible. I would suspect a boaster seeing that shit, though. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, shit, that guy. Okay, I'll go out this way, then. Okay, that didn't go the way I wanted it to, but it's all experimentation. That's fat GMP. Oh. Oh, yeah? Medical platform's done. Quiet.
Tee. Sightings and only corpses are left behind. The Soviets have already lost a number of
That guy's fucked off.
You'd, best watch your step.
I'm sure it'll be fine. How do you fit into this tunnel with your Gundam shield? I don't know. You're right, though. It is a Gundam shield. Right, we should be able to fast travel. Well, they are a bit alerted. I guess we'll find out if we can fast travel. Yeah, see how places in the overall area are now on alert? Good thing that's not where we're going. So we'll go to WLO Calais, the little lost sheep. Oh, that one's easy. That one's just out on the outskirts of the town. Okay, all units on alert. Shit. Okay, I'm definitely not going to be able to fast travel then. So, guess we're going for a ride. Why are you making me talk about scanned feet?
Snake,
damn
are you okay?
it.
Snake!
I was distracted. Okay, we should have a checkpoint there at least. No! Okay, it's done though. It's whatever. It's done. I'm not happy with that, but whatever. At least the alert's gone. I can fast travel now. That is way cheesy. I do not want to do that intentionally. I was looking over at chat and I thought I was just free to jump where I was jumping. I was not free to jump where I was jumping. But anyway, we can fast travel now. Yeah, the sheep's real easy, and it's a free sheep to extract. And then, what's the other one we've got to do? Oh, the Wandering Mother Base Soldier. Yeah. I believe, yeah, there's a tape you can use to make them easier, but we don't have it yet? Or, wait, no, we do. We have love deterrents. Yeah, I think you can use love deterrents to make them come to you when you're doing that. I'm gonna shoot this out just in case. We'll not be clipping that. Thank you. Or no, thank you? I mean, clips are publicity, one way or the other. So I certainly wouldn't mind. We're making a lot of mistakes today. I gotta lock in. I gotta do a lot better than this. I'm not happy with my performance. Disappointed with myself.
Please select a delivery point.
Should not have been allowed to do this fast travel. Well, I can almost guarantee we won't get caught capturing the lost sheep. Almost. Not all the way. Because I'm still terrible at the game.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, it's like, it's out this way where no one is. I have the option to do this. That's good to do if you get dropped into a place, I guess. Yeah, we're clear. We're clear. The sheep's out this way somewhere. Yeah, definitely going to be using the sonar more. I'm almost just sick of the shield because of its clanging all over the place. Oh, there's a guy here.
Complete.
Did not think there'd be a guy this far out. Well, I'll leave him be. Here's a good spot to be scouting with. No, it's not here. I know it's not here. Wait, is that it? No, that's it. Never mind. It's here. Pretty heavy box, huh? Yeah, there's probably just some stuff in there.
Analysis
heavy stuff.
Complete.
You know, normal, heavy stuff. Nothing unusual about a heavy box, right? Who would ever be suspicious about a heavy box? Not me. What? I was looking to see if he would get bothered by that, but the guy I was throwing it at didn't even get bothered. This works too. Yeah, we're good. Just gonna see if he was gonna look and I would need to human shield him or something. Trank you real quick. I don't know if that one needs tranking, but whatever. Man's a slacker. Yeah, seriously. I moved real weird there and it scared me, but it turned out fine. You know, not every bump in the night is a monster, you know? Maybe he's just cool-headed. I'll bring you. You see, rank. Volunteered to patrol the edge. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Volunteered to guard the lost sheep. The easiest job placement. Like that speed hacks. He will. Once I upgrade the bionic arm some more.
Leave the rest to us.
There we go. See you, Mr. Sheep. Sleepy Sheepy. The sneak. There we go. Easy GMP.
At Mother Base.
Right, so our next one is out here. I guess we could... Yeah, fast traveling to Doandeha would be a lot faster. Just should remember to use my marker. I just actually place it on the delivery point. There you go. Shit! Okay. One shot fired. Okay, now we can't fast travel. Never mind. Never ends, does it? Never ends. I should have been more alert, I guess. I'm sorry I've been so terrible. I might get some practice in off stream. Oh god. Now that I know everything's working, just do some mission replays, what have you. Just get rid of that. God damn it. Quick dive off a cliff again. No! I will never do that intentionally. Because that's cringe. But yeah, I gotta be more aware. Gotta be more aware of enemies coming up on me. That's like at least a couple of times now. I've been gotten like that. There's a checkpoint. At the very least. I guess we'll take the right here and make our way up. But you know, when I'm roaming around like this, doing missions, one after another, little time passes, so you end up with a lot of the map being on raised alert because of combat alerts like that. So it really does hurt me in the short and medium term to get caught like that. That's a fairly rare plant, right? Yeah, that's Homer. That's the rarest plant. Thanks.
That's a medicinal plant called.
Now I know that's there.
Otherwise known as Soma.
Yeah, we do. Oh, that's one's obtained, but we do. Yeah, we do get them marked on the map. Some because they've been obtained, and some just because of the intel team. Good stuff. But yeah, surely by the time I get to the shiny. But yeah, surely by the time I get to Africa, I won't be bad at the game anymore, right? Yeah, just random diamond out here. Nice. Fine. I need that right now. I'm poor. Desperately, desperately poor. We're not going this way though. please, my mother base is dying. Someone help me budget this. 1 million GMP on treats for D-Dog. Have you considered spending less on your wolf puppy? No! This is not an option. Giant comfy... 1 million GMP. Giant comfy bed for D-Dog. To the right. Need to conquer the bear before moving to Africa. I will. I will. That's a good idea. I wonder. I guess. I don't know. Any non-lethal weapon would be good against it. Ultimately, I suppose you need to get multiple shots into it, or just wait with the trank.
The map has been updated.
No, we're not going there. Going this way. Such a Viking line. Yeah, I need to earn it. It's kind of a Viking experience, isn't it? Like, you need to go out and wrestle the bear, and then once you've wrestled the bear, you gain the emblem of the bear. Oh, we can go up on the right here. That's probably... Oh, wait, no. No, we don't want to go that way. Oh, no, we do want to go that way. No, I'm stupid. But no, you wrestle the bear, you gain the emblem of the bear, and you make it your mark. I guess for a Viking, that would be getting a cool bear tattoo. Here, it's my emblem. Thumbs up, guns up. Yeah, just right on the side here, just in case. Oh, never mind. Horse cannot handle this incline.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, whoa! I guess we're... Oh, shit. Fucking... Such limited places the horse could actually spawn that it can do that. God damn it, man. No reason to go to the gym, get strong enough to wrestle a bear. Hell yeah, dude. Wish I wasn't so bad at this game. I want to get there, but it keeps motivation. Yeah. Well, that means you never get complacent. Here we go. Wandering Mother Base Soldier. Fuck all that other shit. He's out here somewhere. I'm gonna practice off stream. Probably. Yeah, I think it's some tape. Some tape pacifies the Wandering Mother Base Soldiers. It might be love deterrents. So I'm gonna put it on. Oh, I got challenge tasks? Hold on, what are these? Oh, doing the side-ups. Cool. I get guys for that. Aerial first aid, medical treatment. Personnel with new skill. Pentazamin! Big pog. Information gathering, weather information. Yeah, aerial first aid. Is that, like, increasing my chances of... Or is that healing me? I don't know what that's for. Is there a way to examine that? Oh, yeah, this does it. Provides first aid to injured personnel recovered by Fulton extraction. Drop in extraction success rate for injured Fulton extractees is lessened as rank increases. Oh. And anti-reflexes for FOBs. But reflex is cringe anyway, so... Yeah, neat that you can look at that. Is there anything else I want to know about? I guess not really. The rest of it is all understandable. Coming with anyway, I need to put my music on. I had more tapes I should have been listening to during all this. I forgot. Damn it. We'll get to it. There's not actually that much. Just 2 things to listen to.
Clouds approaching.
Right, where is it? Oh, there we go. And we want speakers on. Now we're audibly playing this music. Anyone around us? I guess I want to set it to loop as well. Just in case. There we go. Loop. An IPL, holy shit. You have a nuke, I'm infiltrating your FOB. I don't right now. I'm still early game. I've played this game before, but I'm playing through the whole series. I might at some point. I gotta get that achievement for having a nuke, you know? But maybe then I'll have a reason to do FOBs on stream. I might get around to it. Just joking, my brother. Hell yeah. Yeah, I would like to have a go at FOBs some more this time. I was saying before, I was really excited about it when this game was coming out. And I didn't actually do that much of it. Oh, you're pretty good. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, I've been embarrassingly bad at stealth today. I'm trying to do my best. Playing it right now, too. Nice, nice. Oh, there he is. And yeah, he's coming towards us. Yeah, usually they run away. Still wearing the old uniform. Yeah, take a look. Yeah. When you're playing this over speakers, they actively run towards you.
I knew you were alive.
Yeah. And he salutes. Aww, and then you can just fault him. And yeah, he's just been wandering for years. Finished chapter 2, I think. Nice, nice. But yeah, that's how you do these missions really easily. I've never done that before, actually. I'm glad it worked so well. He kind of scared me a bit, running at me.
Side-op completed.
Nice.
He's coming too.
Obtain memento photo, Miller and Paz. And he gets a service cross, right. Forgot that was how it worked.
Development project.
Alright, we can stop playing that. Ooh, stuff. Stun grenade, capture cage upgrade, int scope upgrade. Ooh. Anyway. Yes, we can stop now. Thank you. Played this before? Oh yeah, back when it came out. I was incredibly excited for this game to be released. Back in the day. I waited for it to... I pre-ordered it. I was up at like 5 a.m. my time when it was launching, just to play it, like minute 1. Go to your PF grade, spend your points to upgrade your shit. Yeah, I don't know if I can yet, because we're, again, very early game. But I remember that's the thing. Thank you for reminding me, though. I'll keep it in mind. More markings, yeah. New skills. Lovely. Anything I want to develop right now?
Please specify a project.
I've got to save my money a bit more now. Yeah, this can capture better stuff. That's good. Yeah, incapacitates nearby enemies. It's loud, of course, but might be worth using at some point. I've never really used stuns in this game. One thing I hate about this game, it's unfinished. Yeah! Yeah, it really sucks. Just everything that happened with this game's development. The core gameplay is still great. Okay, that was basically all my money. Phantasman's really cheap. And it's good to have. That'll be one to just keep in pocket, basically, at all times. But yeah, we can't afford much now. Yeah. Yeah. Many reasons to hate Konami, and that is but one of them. Isn't this also the last? Well... There's Metal Gear Survive, which I'm also going to play, because I am playing every game. I've never played Survive before. But it's the last Kojima Metal Gear game. Survive is shit, bro. Yeah, it may well be, but, you know, it's for the content. I've probably played worse games in my time, so I'm going to live with it. Play the demo, wasn't a fan of it. I'll give it a try. I've already bought it, so that's locked in. But, yeah, when I like doing marathons. I like playing an entire franchise with as few compromises as possible. Including playing utter dog shit. See the majority of the Castlevania marathon. 5 streams just going to be accurate listing why the other game's infinitely better. Yeah, that's why it makes for a good wrap-up to the series. I'm also doing Death Stranding after, but, you know. Are you getting Delta? I don't know if I'll get Delta. I probably will end up getting it. Maybe not immediately on launch. I'm in no rush. We'll have to see if the online is any good. Because I'm curious about that. I was playing some MGO2 on the Save MGO servers a while ago. And that was neat. So I'd be glad if we got another good... I should body shot. I'd be glad if we got another good MGO experience. I survive. Shame about Caleb not joining. Can't you gaslight him somehow? He doesn't deserve to suffer like that. And he also doesn't deserve to stream at my times. You know, we have our early streams, but we're doing Halo with that. Metal Gear Solid. I'm hoping to get a 6. I don't expect that we ever will. And if we did, I wouldn't have high hopes for it anyway. Without Kojima's involvement. Like, I'm sure they could make a good game. I'm sure they could. But I have no expectations that they would, you know? There are a million cases like that where... Wearing a helmet? No. Many such cases like that where I'm beyond holding out hope, like with Half-Life 3. But, you know, with Half-Life, there are a lot of things filling that gap for me. There are so many Half-Life mods, so many Half-Life-like games. Specifically as well, mods trying to fill the gap that Half-Life 3 left. So I'm not too upset, honestly. But, you know, we've got plenty of good Metal Gear, and I've played, you know, pretty much all the games once now. Did I already clear this one? 20. Do I have that on my list? I'm keeping a list of which ones I've... Yeah, that's the last one I did, actually. Should have just looked at what I had, but at least one of these guys is okay. And, you know, like, I don't mind if we don't get another Devil May Cry as well. It's not been as long or as dramatic in that case. But, you know, I'm not always clamoring for the next game in a series that I love, you know? There's plenty for me to chew on with what we've got. And there are other games offering the same kind of experiences. Always look to spiritual successes. I don't know if I have much on my radar in terms of Metal Gear-like games. There's a game, there's a game that's out that's, like, supposed to be pretty small. There's going to be another game as well by the same guy. Like, No Sun to Worship. Right, so I've done everything out here now. So I guess we should go do a mission. Yeah, prevent the tanks from redeploying. Recommended weapon missile. So, yeah, I should, let me... Well, I guess I'll call in a rocket launcher now. Uh-huh. Weapons items. Bring the Grom. Give me a Grom.
Supplies requested.
And I guess I'll call a resupply while we're at it. Right here.
Supplies requested.
It's expensive. Lie and say the zombies are caused by the working character or some shit and they'll all over it. You know, you're right. Yes, Caleb, Metal Gear Survive does have plot relevance to Pathways into Darkness. Oh no. The working character is from the alternate dimension from Metal Gear Survive. But no, I'm not gonna do that to him. I've already started causing him suffering, you know? I've got to pay him back for Borderlands, but my plans are already in motion for that. Like, we had a moment last Halo stream where we talked a little bit about what was to come in Halo 4, and it was very depressing for him. But you know, Metal Gear likes actually should play Boktai. I should. I was actually talking to Caleb about Boktai. Speaking of, this first one's pretty Metal Gear like. Yeah, I've heard. Obviously, you know, Kojima was involved in that as well. But it's neat. Later ones turn into RPGs and aren't as interesting. Okay. Didn't know about that. Where's my thing? What did I order? Again? Wait, my rocket launch, where is it? Did it just get cancelled out? Is that how that works? Okay, well, I guess I'll order it. Can I get what I asked for, please? This time it didn't all get combined.
Clouds approaching. Please select supplies requested.
Please. Good grief. Yeah, I need to at least get good at these games before I start thinking about Metal Gear likes. I think I'd be better having played all of them. Funny if it clipped through the ground. It could have been. But you know, no, before, when you get a supply drop and there's a weapon in it, it becomes one of the boxes that doesn't break and you have to climb into it. That's what we had happen before when I got the stun arm. But here it didn't happen. I don't know why. Weird. Come on. Come on. There, see? It doesn't break. And then you get into it. And then you get your thing. It changes your loadout. It should have done that. I don't know. Anyway, I've got a Grom now. My Grom. Yeah, this'll definitely be another mission to redo on stream.
Please select a mission.
Gotta listen to some tapes while I do this one too. There we go.
Accept. The map has been updated.
So it's pretty far out. We don't have a fast travel up that way. And everywhere's alerted, so I'm just gonna head up that way. Try blowing up beds you hide under. What, booby trap beds? How's that gonna work? Like, aren't I still gonna be in the bed? Under the bed? Am I not gonna blow up then? What I could see working is booby trap boxes. You know, you do the thing where it's like, they see you in the box and you dive out of the box. They investigate the box. Wait, is that a thing? Is that a thing in this game? I don't remember. It might be, come to think of it. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know. Oh, not blowing up beds you hide under. Wait, no. That still doesn't make sense, because I haven't done that. Still. But okay. I will continue not to blow up beds. Anyway. Thank you, Intel team, for the medicinal plants. Yeah, this route will do just fine. Let's go. Giddy up, boy. Hey-ya, hey-ya. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play a bit off stream. This will be good for practice. Get some GMP, run some missions again, stuff like that. Just for fun. Fun and profit. We might wrap it. Only just loads of time. Been poured off hours, so yeah. Really, actually might wrap up after this one. Brief. Yeah, it's a nice route. No chance of there being any enemies or something. Just a leisurely stroll through a canyon. No horrific animals or anything. Some horrific men.
The map has been updated.
Joke involving the rocket launcher. All right then. Oh right, because it's on my back. I see. Now I get it, but I needed more. More info, more context. Just in case. They are on alert after all. Not make the same mistake twice. I have made a few mistakes twice this stream, but I'll try not to. I mean, this mission is probably going to cause an alert. We're going to be blowing up tanks and shit and armored vehicles. And, like, default Grom is not very good at that. Like, we probably won't one-shot any vehicles. Like, maybe a car, a Jeep, you could one-shot, but an actual armored vehicle? No. No hope at all. Closing in. Yeah, I feel like the overall size of the map is just right. I'll have to see with when we get to Africa. But getting from one end of the map to the other is not that bad, even if you can't fast travel. Gunfire? What the hell is this? What's happening here? There's no... I mean, we haven't got any more side ops unlocked. I think there are, like... I mean, I know there are. Side op chains. You unlock one by doing one before it, but I think they only become available... Like, they don't just become available immediately. They have to come in. I guess he's just doing target practice? What? I've never seen this before. Huh? Matt, this guy's haunted? He's shooting the floor. What's wrong with this guy? God, the directional mic's so cool. Like, you pan away from him, you hear the gunshots less, but you hear the impacts of the bullets. What a cool feature. Change function? Oh, you can call bombardments with this! Right, I forgot you could do that. Yeah, this guy's fucked up. I've never seen this before. Looking for the enemies to waste funds on ammo? Yeah, maybe. This is another guy slacking off, maybe. He's like, oh, I'm gonna go... I saw some enemy insurgents nearby. I'm gonna go take them out. And he's just shooting into the dirt. He's farming for medals. Try on this guy? Wait, what am I trying? What am I remembering to try? I can try the arm. Oh, bombard him? No, I don't want to kill this guy for no good reason. I know how bombardment works. We've done it already. Stun arm we have not done, however. Love how the arm spins to charge it. So cool. But I don't know how good of a knockout this is. You would assume it'd be pretty decent, right? There you go. Stop shooting. God damn. You're so wasteful. I'm not even gonna... He's C rank. He's okay. I'm not even gonna bring him with us. Oh, fuck him. Ah! Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's the most scared I've been by a video game in a hot minute. Jesus Christ. Right, you're coming home. You've got talent, kid. Fucking hell. That's what he was shooting at. Oh. Oh, now you know what he was shooting. Yeah. Oh, so that their AIs must have just both been in a perfect deadlock. Like, that's what it was, right? Right, the dog was stuck here trying to run towards this guy, but he couldn't. This guy was maintaining his position. They probably, like, before everything fully loaded in, there was nothing to obstruct their vision of each other, and they engaged each other or something, or the dog just engages at range. And he was shooting to defend himself, but it was a deadlock. Oh! Oh! Another guy got killed. Oh, it's all coming together. We're doing some detective investigations. Okay, the stun does not last very long. Lesson learned. We sat it out. Was a FNAF jump scare. Jesus Christ. Never seen the likes of it in this game before. That was goofy as hell. Interesting experience, though. Anyway, let's blow up some vehicles.
Extraction
Vehicules.
arrived at Mother Base.
I got a grey wolf. I guess it was just a grey wolf. It was very red. Might have been the light. Sick bay. Cool.
Staff who come back with wounds, diseases, or PTSD can be treated there. If we need any other platforms, feel free to issue the
I do have to look
construction
at
order
platform
from your
construction,
iDroid.
but I need materials. Cool.
The map has been updated.
Anyway, mission. I haven't been listening to the briefing tapes for these. I should do that, because I've been going into them from the ground. Cool. Although if I do play off stream, I'll probably have to have a shower. Weird thing to say. I don't want to get the stinky cutscene off stream. Occupation forces. And a loading screen. Hell of a loading screen. There we go.
This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the Colonel's schedule to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakrai village and search for the Colonel and his deployment plans.
Okay, so he's somewhere, yeah, somewhere around here. They weren't telling me yet.
Where the target is stationed.
I gotta get those target intels too. Got it. Find the guy, kill the tank. I don't think we can't extract vehicles yet. We could do that if that were an option. But it's not. What a worthless sentence. We could do that if it were an option. Not though. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Pretty good. Oh. Careful.
The map has been updated.
Okay. This is kind of the outskirts of this area. Yeah, I remember this place.
Analysis complete.
Don't end up coming here often, but it's a very memorable sneaking location.
Analysis complete.
We're gonna find out where the man is. We can just sneak around the right side of this bit. Have we tried that delivery point? Oh yeah, I haven't. But good reminder, I didn't even notice it there. I guess I'm not sneaking around to the side. I gotta get a fast travel point. So fun when you teleport with the box. It's very useful. I've been making a habit of reload it. Making a habit of you know, just doing a bunch of missions without going back to the helicopter and unlocking fast travel in each area to make that easier. Not a good start, but ooh, I need this. I guess it's just this guy on his own now, so we could get him taken care of pretty easily. We can make this work. He's very far away.
On the ground.
Okay, strats. Nope, strats. Strats. No! What do you mean? No! Oh, okay. I guess I moved too much. I'm gonna restart the mission. This is a terrible start. Terrible, terrible start. I want to use the box like that more. But I guess it's very sensitive, I guess. Really thought I would get away with that. Oh well. We go again. But hey, that's not a checkpoint. That's restarting the mission.
Scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank
Get back over here.
Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans.
Thank you, Hans. There we go. Alright. This time for real. I'm gonna keep bashing my head against this game, and I'm gonna make myself be good at stealth. In past playthroughs, I always just over-relied on checkpoints and shit like that. But it's not good enough. I want to be good at the game. Awareness needs to go up. Game sense needs to go up. Have to be better. I should have... My first mistake last time was the quality of my scouting.
Development complete.
Ooh, and scope upgrade. I won't call for that now or anything, but handy dandy. Okay, I'm gonna try to do the thing now. If I can use my buttons correctly. So I'm just gonna stand, not gonna move. Not gonna move. I'm just a soldier. I'm just a guy. I reckon Konami will make number 6. I guess it depends how well Delta does. But even then, possibly not. I think they're testing the waters for a big franchise, potentially testing the waters for a franchise revival, like they've been doing with Silent Hill. I don't expect it to happen. Look at that. We got out of a bad situation using stealth. Isn't it incredible that I actually managed to do that for a change? I just need to not move too much. Guy's not looking this way. We're okay. Yeah, I would say odds are low. It's not impossible. I think... I don't know. I don't know how self-aware Konami is. I don't know if they have the self-awareness to realize how much a Metal Gear without Kojima would be just universally despised. Like, on immediate announcement. It would never be able to shake that reputation. I think it would be a very bad idea. Like, much worse idea than with Silent Hill. Because the majority of the Silent Hill franchise... yeah, the majority of its lifetime, the Silent Hill franchise has spent its time having its ideas and imagery molested for money. You know, Silent Hill fans are used to that. I don't think they would do as well getting away with it if they did it with Metal Gear. Have to revive the relationship with Kojima. I mean, yeah, that would be the only way. I have absolutely no expectations of that happening, but it's not impossible. But regardless, you know, I'm not bothered, because like I say, you know, with Half-Life, it's like the community's making up for it. With Metal Gear, I mean, we're not getting Metal Gear. I mean, we are, because we're getting Delta, but we're not getting real, legit new Metal Gear, but we're getting Death Stranding, and I love Death Stranding, so... I do not mind in the slightest.
Weather will clear shortly.
Spit it out.
Operations room. Okay.
The map has been updated.
Don't know anything. All right. See you around, buddy. Sick tactical roll. Right. So I'm probably just gonna go up, follow that guy, hold him up. I guess that's where... No, we got our objective just now. That's where we're going. It might be... I don't know. We sneak around to the right here. We got to go through all that. Or we could try going around to the left. I might go around to the left. I don't know if I've ever done it that way before. Do a bit of looking around just in case there's anyone we can see. There's a mortar. And it is highlighted, so someone at that range I would be able to see, I think. definitely guys out there, according to the intel team. Looks pretty clear. Alright then, let's press on. Oh, wait, I see a guy. Nah, don't need night vision to see that motherfucker. You just see the pink of his skin. No, it's not the 4 I wanted to use. Thank you. No. There you go. Yeah, he stands out at range. Oh, wait, no, that's... What is that? Some explosives or something? Why is that highlighted? Yeah, he stands out just fine. One way or the other. Keep it on. God, it is less effective at in daytime, though. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Might improve when it's leveled up. But we gotta get it there. Okay. God, I'm just thinking about it with my keyboard. I've spent so much money with this fucking game in mind, right? Because I bought a while ago. I needed a new keyboard anyway, and I was considering an analog keyboard. But I bought a Spency analog keyboard because this game had always made me want one, so I could do slow movement like this on a keyboard. And then, you know, I had performance issues last stream of this while running my Live 2D alongside the game. Again, it's something I was already thinking of, but I bit the bullet on building a new PC. It's all revolved around this game. There's no escaping it. How's Psycho Mantis in here? I still don't get it. He was alive at this time, and he was on a plane that Volgan's body was also on. But, like, the psychic power activated him, basically. And, like, at this point, Mantis's powers need to be channeled through a desire for revenge. And Volgan's desire for revenge... Oh, my God. Oh, God, he heard that. Yeah. That creates noise if you're close to enemies. But it was a kid. Yes. Do I need... First Metal Gear, he was an adult. I didn't know he could age. Yeah. Human beings do age with time, yeah. The most shocking thing, honestly, is that we learned that he's ginger. Oh. Prisoner nearby? Let's deal with this guy and try and find him. Assumed it was an immortal being. No. Nothing to ever indicate that, as far as I'm aware. No, he's just weird. Sometimes people are just weird in Metal Gear. I mean, often people are just weird in Metal Gear, to be honest.
Where are your friends?
There you go. Spit it out. Tell you where the armored vehicles are. That's good.
The map has been updated.
The Soviet tank.
Shit.
If you could steal that, nothing could stop you. But make a wrong move.
Okay, that guy's a million miles away.
Complete. Analysis complete.
This guy's garbage. I was considering just extracting him. Oh. I was considering extracting him for the sake of convenience, but it's honestly not even worth it. It's just garbage. How old were you when this came out? That's a good question. I'm 28 now. So I guess 18, right? It was 10 years ago. 18, 19, somewhere around there. Alright, let's get you way out of sight. Just defuse that entire situation. I guess that when that guy comes down here, we can ask him, see if he knows anything about prisoners. It's 15 then, yeah. We've all gotten old. It's been so long. Like we were saying before, like, it has been ages, but in a way, it also doesn't feel that way. It simultaneously does and doesn't. Which is weird. Something you gotta come to terms with age, I guess. Gonna sneak around here. It's just him. The game alerting me that he's coming to search this position. All well and good. We will get his ass. Don't want to be exposed there. Someone's nearby though. Someone wants help. Gotta find him. Okay, he's stopping all the way over there. You never go far enough. Yeah, presumably he's fairly isolated, so we can get after him here. I really should get the sneaking suit. Yeah, I really should get the sneaking suit. I've been holding off on it for way too long. And I say to you... I'll tell you where the prisoners are. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Go to sleep. Still shocks me how Huey betrayed the team. Yeah, it's kind of... Oh, you're pretty good, actually. I've said before during these streams, he's like... Oh, they are here. Are they on? Oh, they're just in there. I missed them. The first mention we get of Huey is them establishing him as a bastard. So they kind of had to get to that point one way or the other. Ooh, pretty good. I keep saying that, like, unironically, not even trying to do an Ocelot quote. But, because, yeah, first time we hear about him is during MGS2, when we hear about how he died. Oh, tape. Enemy eliminated. Oh, that one's really useful. Oh, shit. Cool. I didn't know that was here. But yeah, it's us learning he was a cuck and he killed himself and tried to take Emma with him. You know? We kind of had to get to the point where we learn he's a bastard. But, you know, they kind of expanded on it to an extreme with him knowing and then subsequently betraying Big Boss. And then everything he does in this game. God, he's so evil. He's so evil.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, I'll keep on crawling just in case he sees me. Yeah, and there's no camo index mechanics, so I can't know how good my current camo is. But presumably my current camo is better than just having the sneaking suit on. Because the sneaking suit's just pure black. Coming up on the building now. And there's someone in this area. They could be anywhere, but we do have a sandstorm coming in. This might be the spot here. Worth checking any building anyway. Yes, it is. Grab any stuff, because we're going to have to use the Grom in a moment. Here we are. But it is like, because Peace Walker doesn't really angle into that at all. He's kind of pathetic when it comes to him and Strangelove. But even that ends on a hopeful note between the two. But then he becomes a fucking weasel. An absolute rat. Between games. But it had to happen sometime. Nice.
Intel file extraction.
Right. Yeah, we were trying to find where that guy is. That was just the first mission test.
Has been updated. The map has been updated.
Right. That's him and his vehicles.
The document you just got is the deployment plans for the Smasi Fort reinforcements. According to the plans, the colonel is supposed to join
Some of these need to be lethal, not all of them. Let's get out of here while we got the cover of sand. Perfect timing.
Hurry, boss. I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
Got it. So we would like to try to get out ahead of him if possible. I don't want to be dealing with the units from here on top of all that. We gotta blow up some vehicle. Would you fuck D-Horse? I'm gonna look away so he'll teleport. There you go. I saw your shadow teleport in. Stupid horse. No, they're coming. They're coming. I'm gonna go this way and set up a more timely ambush. There's a guy here? Why is there a guy here? What are you doing? You just lying in wait? Waiting to screw me over? Hold on. I guess I could do my ambush here. And I'm pretty much... I don't really need the D-Horse diversion. No, I'll do it up here. I'll just get rid of this guy. I'll do my D-Horse diversion. Oh, there is a little... Oh, this is still part of the town. Yeah, no, I'm way too close. In that case, goddamn. Damn it.
Enemy
Oh yeah, I can use
presence
decoys
detected. The
now.
map has been updated.
Yeah, go look over there for a minute. That's a nice little throw. Yeah, we'll get out this way a bit. Yeah, around here looks good. Like a nice curve in the road. Big long line of sight. I like this. So I'll just use decoys to distract them. Because yeah, with the horse, they can just honk their horn to move them out of the road. But they can't do that with a decoy. They have to go take care of it. Just cover the road in them. And how does it work again to... No, to fucking do stuff like this? Oh, ready button and E. There you go. We got some some inflatable snakes. I love how low poly they are too. It's such a good design for those. Right, they're coming. We gotta get up here. Now we'll be drumming real hard. Hopefully we got enough ammo for this. I'm gonna call in a resupply just in case.
Requested.
If it ends up being a waste, then it ends up being a waste. But the thing to do... Well, oh my god, the tank can just destroy it. Okay.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, the thing to do in a perfect world would be to, like... I guess... Stop them with something like that or something a bit better. And, see, they take a lot of damage. I definitely need more ammo. Uh-oh. Gotta put a stop to that real quick. Okay, that's good. I'm not gonna use bombardment because it's gonna fuck up my reward. Oh god, he's dead from being exploded. Yep. Yep. Hey, don't just leave.
That's the way.
Yeah, we didn't extract the guy. Okay, one tank left. Just try not to die. I'm not good at actual combat. It just ran. Just left. Coward. I don't think we... Yeah, we're not damaged enough that we can do the thing to heal. We just gotta go. Oh no, I thought this little light area was a diamond. We gotta get after that thing. I just saw a horse. Where are you going? The horse. Stop teleporting. Now's not the time. Go. It's fucking gone. I'm sorry I killed you. We'll be back. Oh, right over his head. I assumed there'd be some drop or something. There we go. Yeah, attacking at extreme range is a good option. Oh, think I got him? Yeah, I got his ass. Might as well send another one his way. Expedite the process. There you go. Mission complete. We did it loud, but you know, you gotta sometimes. I only didn't get one objective.
Now get out of there.
Yeah, let's just helicopter out of here. Yeah, we are finishing after this anyway, so I should heli out. I didn't listen to any tapes during this, but we only got 2 things to listen to anyway. We're not far behind. We might unlock more from this mission, but whatever. We are going to listen to every tape. Yeah, we can let them chill out. And hi, Kunai, we're just about to wrap up, and hello. Thank you for the handshake. Hope you're doing well. I just blew up some tanks with a rocket launcher. But you see, I like the Grom. I like the Grom because it's bad. Like, it's such a good starting point. They hit you with a few vehicle missions this early into the game, and you bring what you have, but it's not enough to beat this mission in a satisfying way. But as we go on, we're gonna get better rocket launchers. We're gonna upgrade the Grom itself to make it do more damage. And we're gonna get more options for doing this non-lethally and quiet, which adds a lot of replayability to a mission like this. It's the perfect place to put a mission like this. How much did I miss? You missed 5 hours of perfect stealth with me never making any mistakes. Let's go with that. Yeah, let's go with that. No other kind of stealth happens. No terrible stealth, no stupid mistakes. No. I would never make a stupid mistake. Hey, we went all stream without using the sneaking suit, despite having unlocked it. So next time we'll start using it.
Buddy, departing area of operations.
Because when it comes to like getting behind guys quickly without being heard, it's very good. 100% all S rank, I can tell. Exactly. You know me. You understand this. No reason for any doubts between us. Ooh, SVG.
Mission complete, boss.
Yeah, not bad. A lot of it's a B, but I had to go loud for that one. Maybe should have been less alerts, but I couldn't do it with none right now. I don't have like anti-vehicle landmines or anything. I don't think I do. Oh, I did do a bonus objective. Eliminate the colonel and all tanks before they reach Smart Safe Forward. Okay. I guess it's not game over if they get there. There we go. I would assume, like, I don't know, maybe they just spawn in when you get the intel. But maybe you could just go straight to the relevant place where they start and get them early. That'd be nice. Oh, the combat unit. Got all our units now.
We're finally ready to put together a combat
outer
unit.
ops.
Staff
Good timing.
assigned to the
Could do
unit
that
will
off
be
stream.
dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones. That should guarantee us a stable source of income.
Great.
MERT deployment allows you to send combat unit staff.
Yes,
on
now we have to
relatively
reassign
easy
everyone again.
missions suited to the unit's
That's fine. We
level.
have some good combat
There's
unit
little
guys.
risk, but the rewards are low too.
Hmm.
However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a higher risk and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid.
Got it. Totally will not forget to do that and leave it with just no missions being done. Hey, it's more of the special volunteers, right? Forgot these ones had these tattoos, but A+ intel and A+ base development. Can't complain about that. Rescuer and Rancid Tiger. What a terrible code name. No one wants to be called Rancid. God. Horrible.
Side ops list
right.
updated.
Yes, we got new side ops for... Oh, we're getting tutorials? Yeah, do a Merc deployment. Got it. Yeah. Unit functions are added when you establish new units or a unit reaches a certain level. Yeah, you can look at what they do here. I've done that already. Thank you. So Merc deployment automatic. Oh, so that's just regular income. Right, yes. Not manual deployments. That's good. Money's coming in. We like that. Good stuff. Right, let's have a look at our task list. What do we got? Mission task completion rate of 10%. Ooh, money! I need that. Real bad. And 2 big guns for extracting the prisoner. Neat. And yes, we have combat deployments now. I gotta... Hold on.
Please select a mission.
Yeah, these all take real-world time. I guess that... Yeah, I guess I will... It's fine to forget about these, because they actually take a long time. Yeah, and they all do that. But you can get... I mean, some of these are high difficulty, but you can get some mad money doing these. And mad resources, too. Get S-rank volunteers. Oh, these are the online ones. That's why they're all hard and have crazy good rewards. No, these ones. These are the ones we're going to be doing. Oh, these don't take nearly as long. Yeah, these I will end up forgetting to do. Yeah, decent rewards. Geist P3 blueprint. Yeah, I will do my best to remember. For sure. Oh, yeah, I forgot about these ones. Yeah. You get ones that, get rid of various benefits that the enemies have. I can stop them from having helmets, stop them from having cameras, stop them from having flashlights. Yeah, that's really cool. Forgot about that. Right, let's reassign some people. Thank you for the cooling, Kunai, as well.
Staff assigned.
Nice. So other teams go down, but it's how it needs to be. Phantom Cigar. Right, what can we do?
Please specify a project.
Don't strangle. I mean, I should maybe use the Phantom Cigar more. So I can just, change the time of day, do night infiltrations if I feel like it. Yeah, effect duration, portable ammo. It's fairly cheap. Right? Yeah. Just 20k. We can afford that. That's fine. Sure. Other stuff, less so. Like, I'm not going to blow that amount of GMP on a pistol I'm never going to use right now. That would be stupid. So, that's gone up to F, so we make more money. And we got better medical treatment. Good. Good, good. Right, so let's send out some boys on deployment.
Please select a mission.
So, yeah, this one would be really nice to get. I would love to do this one. We kind of get garbage volunteers. We're going to have a lot of chaff if we do get these, but we can send some guys in. And yeah, you automatically compose units now, I guess. You don't... Oh, wait. Oh, do I have to make these units? Oh, assemble unit. Oh, there you go. No, so you do still make units. That's okay. Well, yeah, we have some pretty good guys, so we could make, like... the custom? Okay. I mean, I guess we don't have... No, I didn't... no, don't want that. Where? What? So there are guys in those units by default. God, I've not messed with this very often. What the hell is this system? Very weird. The UI is generally pretty good in this game. Not always, though. What are your skills,
Select
by the way?
unit.
No, switch display. Climber. You see his stats are improved. I think because of morale. Oh, no, because he's got a medal. Yeah, this is the guy we brought back from the side up. When units get a medal, they get stat boosts. Reflex mode time. Cringe. Yeah, some just truly garbage guys in here. So...
Please select a mission.
I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure... Okay, so there's 3 guys in this unit, but it has insufficient staff. So... I guess... I should just make a... We need 5 guys in a unit. There have to be 5 guys in a unit. So bring, like... some of the good... Oh, I've got to... Hold on. Can select multiple at a time. Yeah. So bring some of the good guys with you. Then you've got 5 guys, burgers and fries. I gotta recruit more people. But there you go. 95% success. Send this team.
Unit dispatched.
They'll sort it out. There you go. So you have to send 5 guys on a mission. That wasn't the case in Peace Walker. You could just send Zeke if you wanted. There was no minimum amount of units you needed to send on a mission. Which is kind of annoying, but whatever. It's neat how missions can have different requirements, though. Yeah, provide medical training in a conflict zone, and it requires you to bring... Right, 5... No, okay, no. Actually, no, hold on. I take it back. Minimum requirements are cool if they are different for each mission. Never mind. Like, having to bring units of a different kind? Kind of cool. I like that. I like that. And yeah, same here. They have, like, high rank requirements of, like, every type to get high rank rewards. That's neat. Okay, I like that. I like that. What do we got going for side ops now? Stone arm blueprint. Ooh. The power plant, prisoner extraction. Another wandering mother base soldier. Unlucky dog 2. Eliminate the heavy infantry. Right, that's a bunch of stuff for us to do next time. Hell yeah, brother. But I think we'll wrap up there for today. Decent little bit of progress. It does feel like we're moving very slowly, but
Please select
that's
a
kind of the
mission.
nature of the game. I mean, we did 4 main missions and a bunch of side ops. That kind of matches up with how much we did in the first stream. Oh, not the prologue though. Never mind. But you know, that's fine. That's fine. And I guess we'll get quiet next time. That's coming up. We got the mission for that. Yeah, I'll do a bunch of side ops first because that's always fun. But anyway, we'll wrap it up there for today. And that's the last stream for this week as well. So I'll get the schedule out sometime tomorrow. But as a reminder, we're taking a small break from Halo for a bit because Caleb has prepped for his exams and what have you. So yeah, we need to leave him to do that. So yeah, I remembered what I was gonna say. Sorry. So yeah, I'm gonna fill that stream slot though with another stream at this time. So I'm still streaming the same amount, so I'll be able to do more stuff twice per week. So yeah, look forward to that. Maybe I'll do double this. I don't know. Along with double FF7 Rebirth. I want to keep doing double that every week until it's done. But yeah, that's what we'll call it for this week. Thank you very much for hanging out. Following anyone to raid, which is a shame. Oh well. But we'll regardless, we'll call it. Sorry, but oh yeah, notice how the Grom is actually. Sorry, I'm distracted. Notice how the Grom's actually here in the helicopter with us. A really nice detail. Anyway, we'll call it there for today. Till next time. Hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye.